continue on some more Persona 5 Tactica, where we are... Well, we're not about to do the... we're not about to do the... Third Kingdom. We have to do this one, we have to do this one here, we have to finish it in one go. We have to finish the, solution in one go. But I'm pretty sure, like, what we're supposed to do is... pretty much, like, Arena and Makoto here are gonna be there just to push buttons, and then Joker makes his path. I guess we'll have to see how that all works, but I'm fairly certain, like, that's what we're having to do. From what it looks like, there's going to be a lot. It could... Our skills might depend on what... Our skills might depend on what we have available. I'm not really sure. I guess we'll have to see. We probably do have to make a... We will have to make a... an all-out attack formation. I'm guessing is what we have to do. So... again, we have to finish this off, and then we'll go and do... what is it called? Finish this off, and then we will go ahead and... get into the Third Kingdom. So yeah, Makoto is purely there to just push the buttons. She can't do anything else apart from push buttons. And Arena can't. Well, Arena can't really move wherever she wants. She can only push buttons as well. So the idea, I think, is supposed to be you're gonna need to do a triangle formation somehow. Knocking the enemies into the center. This enemy can probably get dealt with we can probably deal with this enemy with using Makoto anyway. But I guess we'll just see. So I'm guessing, like, if I look at the triangle, we've got, like, one here, and then one here, and then it's just a matter of, like, getting everyone into, like, this, into the position, and then if we can't, then we can maybe get looking at the enemies that are here, they're all 150 health, so... I guess we'll just give it a shot and see how it goes. Like a big deal if we don't make a mistake. I can already see what I think we need to get certain. We need to see like what's available to us. All right, time for some hands-on learning. What's first? Right, observe the whole picture. See, there's an elevator there. I can use that. Great choice, Arena. Get to an advantageous spot and wipe out all the enemies. Roger that, I'm counting on all of you for support. Alright, let's go and like... Here I go. I'm guessing that they're mentioning specifically, hey, this is what we can do.
I'm ready. What to do here?
Because they're mentioning that, I'm guessing the first thing we're going to have to do is we'll have to get Joker onto one of these. Well, not even onto this one, we can just have him go onto here.
Show me what you got.
And Arena can push on this button. Brings her up to here.
You'll get no mercy. No.
Joker's still not in a position as of yet to be able to... Because the one thing that I need to consider is, like, we might not have the right personas. So there's a chance that I will have to go and... there's a chance I might have to use a guide. Because just looking at how this map is, we're going to have to... We pretty much have to get one Moors with Joker to be able to... I need to get one Moors to be able to move to certain areas. Thinking that's what I have to do. Because Joker can't move after he does this. It might just depend on what we have access to. Like, I can kill enemies, which is fine, but...
Alright. Here I go.
it's gonna be very interesting how this is going to work. The thing with here is there is a let's see if there is a blue thing here, but I'm not really sure what to do with this one. Because looking at what we have to do, obviously Makoto and that are just there to use the buttons, which is fine. They're there to use the buttons. But Joker needs to get, like, I've got Joker up to the top, but I can't hit anyone. I think what I need to do is I need to, like, use skills of certain characters. Like, I'm going to need to use Forget on, to have Joker be able to move forward. I need her to inflict a...
Here I go.
Because the idea would be, like, if she can inflict Forget... It's just I'm not sure, like it should inflict Forget, which then should give us the ability to hit them. Need to get into range. What my idea is like with Arena, I can move her down to, well, no, because then she would need to make sure that she's in range. So my idea would be to... If I do, so I'm trying... The idea behind this is that I need...
Show me what you got.
I think I need to stay here. It's just... I need to try and get follow-ups. So, to get a follow-up here, I'm gonna need to... I actually can get one right now. No, this works. Okay, I killed this enemy. My idea is that we need to get one more, so I can't hit them down, because if I hit them down, they're going to die. If I hit him across, I can then hit this other enemy down, which can then thing, but I don't know if that kills. Let's just give it. I mean, if this doesn't work out, what I'll do is I have a guide that I can use. I think the idea is I need to chain all these one mores together.
Nice one. Keep it up, Joker.
But like, if I do this, we've already got access to like already got access to being able to do the thing. So now I need to make it so that Joker can, keep moving forward. Joker needs to keep moving forward. Because we already have access to the thing. And the idea is, like, I can do it with anyone. The idea is I need to get everyone into position to be able to do a triangle attack. This will kill this enemy, so it's fine for me to do this.
Okay.
Follow-up will kill. And then we still get the one more extra.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
You ever get him as... That's not a get him. I was gonna say, is that a... I'm not sure what to do, because like these enemies are... This gets me the extra turn. Unless I can get,
Show me what you got. Here
right.
The enemies. The problem is that the enemies are behind cover.
I'm ready.
Now then.
But this enemy's not behind cover. But the issue is that I don't. I can get them. Maybe this is not out of the thing because because the thing is, like, I can shoot this enemy, but then if I knock them down, no, that still counts, right? Doesn't it? Because then what I can do is if I shoot this enemy,
It's over.
Killers hit the mark.
if I move over this way, and if I hit the enemy down, can I get a follow-up attack? Because
Here I go. You'll get no mercy.
I want to see if it's possible. If we can get a follow-up attack, that means that I can.
Here it goes.
This would give us a. This should give us a one more.
Watch this.
See if this works. If it doesn't, then my plan doesn't.
Aim.
This should give us a one more.
Okay, we're down one enemy. Here I go. Show me
Okay, that didn't give us the one more. I don't know what to do
You'll
then.
get no mercy.
Am I not doing something correct? The idea would be that Joker needs to move around the entire area, but how do I get the... I thought that I would get a one more, but I did not. Maybe it's because the enemy's considered down. Can I undo that turn? Thing is, I don't know. This one's... I can get to about here, but then... Where's...
Here I go. Here I go. Show me what you got. I'm ready.
What does this change? Yeah, so I think... Oh, I get it. Yeah, the idea is to just keep going through and down, because then what I would have done is I would have gone here, I would have downed this enemy, and then at that point I would have been able to get myself into a... If I can get myself into a position where I'm able to maneuver around here, I think I get it. Yeah, I think that's it. I made a mistake. I can't undo it. I think that's what we're supposed to do. Lure Joker around the area. I think I can do this, because most of the characters here aren't doing it. They're there for follow-up attacks to start with, but it's mostly just Joker going around and doing stuff. Alright, let's, once I get them into the right position, it should be okay. Because I'm not using pretty much we're not going to use attacks at all with Makoto and Arena. It's just going to be Joker going around, and we have to make sure that he gets
Here I go. I'm
where
ready.
he needs to go.
What to do here?
Show me what you got. Here I go.
Now then.
All right. You'll get no mercy.
What happens if I do this?
All right.
Then
Here I go.
I was able to get them to
I'm ready.
not.
What to do here?
Yeah, I think with Joker's normal move, we hit. We can't. What did I do to get? How did I get this guy to take the one more? I don't remember what I did. It wasn't.
All right.
Like this.
You'll get no mercy.
All right.
Oh, that's right. Okay. That's what we do. So I would get him from this.
Nice. That's our Joker.
Right, we can't hit the downed enemy. We can get him from this, which then I can do a follow-up attack here. No,
I'm
no
ready.
big deal.
Now then.
So we'll kill this enemy.
Just steady my aim. Get ready.
If you don't have enough thing, then what I can do is I can move a little bit further forward.
All right.
Then we need to make this enemy go up. So we need the red.
Here I go.
Reds go up.
I'm ready.
What to do here?
Now we can get, like, we can get here, take out this enemy. Give us another. I think I know where I am falling short. If I fix that for the next one, but now we're doing.
See what you got.
This one here changes via. Let's see what color is red. So Arena steps on and off the.
Here I go.
Now
Now I need to start thinking about like where we can make a. The idea would be to make the triangle. I'm guessing what I need to do is get up to top here, be able to make a wide enough triangle to be able to think. So you need to reach that point. How do we do that? This would get us the next one. Unless I can, if I can shoot this guy. I can shoot this guy from over here. I think I know what to do. The only issue is I am going to be slightly short on movement. I think. If I am able to get on top of the thing here, then I should be okay, but I need to... Problem is that all these other enemies are in the open. This is red. Ah, there's your other enemy. There's the other enemy. Never mind. I think we can do this.
I'm ready.
all right.
And we can get another get 'em. We can get up to the thing. Yep, okay, I think we've got it. Alright, so now it's a matter of widening the...
Here I go.
Making sure we have a wide
Here I go.
reach of every possible enemy.
Now
And any of them that we're missing a lot. We're missing still on a lot. And I have to trigger this, which means that I'm the one who has to trigger it. It means I need to make sure that the other enemies are dead. And I don't think I can change their positions anymore.
You'll get no mercy.
all right.
I think what I should have done is I should have just gone and made the ones along the way I should have done more damage to, but then there's enemies over here that are... I'm missing, like, I could have killed this enemy instead of just shooting it. Could have killed this enemy instead of just shooting it. Fortunately, I can't get Makoto to go any further this way.
Yes.
All right.
I don't know if Arena can do anything that would... Oh.
Here I go.
What to do here?
The problem is I have to trigger this, and then I still don't get the one more afterwards. And I'm gonna be short. Like the ones that I'm missing are the ones that I could have killed, and then this enemy here. So actually, now that why is this here then? That's... If I trigger this, I don't get another attack, whereas the other ones do. this is the idea, but I'm not sure about this enemy here. I think the idea is I need to bring this enemy towards the group, but that's the only one that I'm missing. Everything else I can take out with actual attacks. I need to see if I can somehow break this enemy if I can.
Persona.
That would work, but I don't think I have the...
Let's go.
Like, Vortex would work, but again, I'm wasting my turn.
Now's the time.
They're in cover. And I only get one move. I think what I need to do is I need to get... When I get to around this point, I need to use Vortex to bring the enemies closer. I'm looking at this now, and it's like, this would kill everything except for the ones that are alive. So yeah, I think I can do this again. It's fine. I need to bring one of the enemies... I need to bring one of the enemies forward. Need to bring them a little bit more closer into the thing. That was only one enemy off. But I think that's the idea. I think we have it. That's how we get past this. I think that's what we do. Like, I'm looking at everything else, and it's like, that enemy that's behind the cover there is going to be the problem, because they're outside of the triangle, so I need to try and get them to do that, and I think I can do that by using... I need to make sure I use a certain skill.
Here I go.
What to do here?
Here I go. You'll get no mercy.
All right.
Show me what you got. I'm ready.
What to do here?
Everyone else I think this is...
Nice. Keep it up.
Get,
Here I go.
kill this character with, a lock attack.
Here I go.
All right.
Just steady my aim. On course for the next one. Joker took out an enemy. All right. Show me
And
what you
Makoto...
got. I'm ready.
Just this, Arena goes and pushes her...
Here I go.
Pushes the thing up again.
You'll get no mercy.
That exposes this enemy. This enemy I need to kill, because I remember... this one has...
Come.
I'm not going to be able to kill it, but I'm at least going to be able to... Cause the thing is that I need to remember is that... I need to remember that certain enemies are going to... Makoto can take care of this enemy. The issue with the other one is... I guess we'll have to see how much damage we can do. With that other one, I might have to use Vortex to bring him closer. See if that works. You know, I might need to change my personas. This enemy's not going to go down, but at least if I hit him with a hard hit, it will... get him further into range to die.
Yes.
Back to you.
I'm ready.
What to do here?
So now, this enemy, we need to make sure that this enemy here is within the area that I'm looking for. So I need to... see if this works.
Persona. Let's go.
So we'll still get to get him. And I'll bring them into the direction. Should work. If it doesn't, I need Sai. I need to have Sai. one was red again, I believe. I might need to put Sai on.
Now then. Persona!
I also might have just fallen slightly short. I was supposed to do vortex on that because now I'm at a point where it's like I just realized this now. I made another mistake. That enemy has to die.
Nice.
Let me just see if this works. If I can make a.
Here I go.
What to do here?
I don't know how many enemies this is. It's still out. Yeah, I need to use Sai. I think I need to use Sai. Because the two enemies that the fray didn't work. I need to use Sai to bring them closer to me. Because the idea would be if I can bring them into the triangle, that will work. Those two enemies need to get brought into the triangle. I think I can make this work, but yeah, I need to change my persona. I need to change personas. I can't do this with can't do this with what we currently have. I need to bring them in. For something that has I need to have something that has group Sai on it. Doesn't matter about the damage, it matters more about the thing because I can kill the thing. I'll just give it. See if this works. That's the issue. I can win this. I just don't know. Like I need to make sure all the enemies are within the area. I also don't know if this is going to be enough to hit them both. I think it should be. All I need them to do is get closer to the thing.
Show me what you've got. Here I go.
Now then.
All right. You'll get no mercy.
All right.
Here I go. I'm ready.
What to do here?
A successful attack. Show me what you've got.
Kill this enemy with the follow-up.
You'll get no mercy.
All right.
Okay. Get ready.
All of the enemies need to be in that range.
All right.
I guess that's the trophy for traveling on a bunch of squares, isn't it? First 10,000 squares, yeah, we would have got that as we've definitely got that. Now Makoto.
Here I go.
Now then.
All right.
Not Makoto.
Ready.
All right.
Here I go.
Rena.
You'll get no mercy.
Now then.
I'm gonna do this. Do this just to damage it, because I can still use Makoto to kill it. This one's fine. This one's red.
What you've got. I'm ready.
What to do here?
So here I need to make sure that these two enemies get dragged further in. So I don't know how far. I'm gonna try and be as far away as possible.
Persona.
I need to make sure I can at least make it to the ladder.
Persona.
I think they're within range.
Persona.
Hopefully. Not, then I might need to get something that was larger.
Let's go.
Really, it's still not. Like, I think I still have enough squares, but there's a chance that I have more.
Come.
So they're both out of the. Well, I need to figure out where this one goes, because he's gonna get dragged into here. I need them both to be hit. That's the problem. I need them both to be hit, because I need them both to be hit and brought in. It's like now I don't have a large enough like size spell. I need more. Like I was hoping that they would be within a square of each other. Now they're not.
Persona.
So even if they are, the issue is I still need to go and get up the stairs. And it's like now I'm really I know I can get by this. It's just I now need to look at this and think, well, I need a more powerful side thing to cover more ground so I can bring them towards me. And I'm not sure if I have one of those. Unless there's a way to get him out of cover. Actually, no, wait a second. There might be a way to get him out of cover.
Here I go.
I just realized this. There might be a way to get him out of cover. I could have wasted all that time.
Now then.
Yeah. This gets him out of cover. Never mind. Idea would be that the idea would be smash this enemy into this one, and then smash that enemy. Yeah, I just realized I can do this now. This would work. This enemy into this one.
A successful attack.
Go behind this one, hit the enemy.
Nice one. Keep it up, Joker.
See if this works. If we can get into the range, because now if I leave Makoto there, she's going to be a little bit more thing. You're still vulnerable. I'm going to shoot him. Shoot him, that way, I don't blow him backwards.
Take that.
Oh, asshole, Joker. You got him.
And this would be blue.
Here I go.
Oh, red, sorry. Red.
Here I go. You'll get no mercy.
What to do here?
We need to kill this guy. Or actually, no, we don't need to kill him. We just need to blast him in towards these enemies. Because if we...
Nice one. Keep it up, Joker.
I should probably could have got by without restarting all those times.
Here I go.
All right.
See if everyone should be in range. Or at least close to it. Okay, now I just need to reposition everybody.
I'm ready.
What to do here?
All right. You'll get no mercy.
Let's see if this is everyone. Okay, let's count the hearts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That should be all of them. Oh yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, this is okay. This is what we were supposed to do. I could have actually done. I could have done this without skipping it because what I didn't realize is I knew that the blue one was there, but I'm like, how do I get those ones out of cover? And I thought you need to use psi to bring them forward. It's like, I actually don't need to do that at all. So I wasted a whole bunch of time doing that for no reason.
Let's end this.
Should be the end of the fight. Wasted like all that time when I could have done it faster. I thought originally I had to bring them together. Well, the first attempt we ran out of spaces. The second time I kind of did as well. And then like when I got to that area, when I got to the end, I realized, oh, those ones are short. It's like I need to bring them forward. And then that's when I thought, okay, well, we'll change the character to have it be like psi or thing, and that wasn't enough. Then I realized, well, wait a second, there's actually a blue thing that's there with the cover, and it's like that actually made the difference, like hitting them both out of cover like that. So it's fine, like, I would have practiced it anyway. Like, tried to get better at it. We got the last enemy. Movements are looking good, Arena. You were able to use the battlefield to your advantage and fight with composure. Almost as if your horizons have broadened. Yeah, I never noticed how much was happening on the battlefield. Up till now, I was always rushing to deal with what was right in front of me. As a result, I got lost in the fight and failed to see what was happening around me. So desperate to do everything I could to protect everyone, this last battle taught me something. What did it teach? Switch my focus to the entire field just by doing that. I'm able to help even those further away. Yeah, so I could have got through that faster, but I just didn't see it. It's strange just knowing that I'm able to extend my reach to protect more people helps calm me down. Done. Kidding, you fought well for a second. You reminded me of him. I was at a compliment, I hear. Holds a real weight coming from you guys. Thanks for the boost of confidence. Completely honest, I did feel like something inside me grew.
Thank you.
The weight has been lifted off my shoulders, and it's all thanks to you guys. But for what's to come. Promise I'll live up to your expectations. You can count on me. Yeah, so what would have happened originally, like, the first couple of times we would have still gotten to the thing. When I got to the end the first time, I thought I was going to be in range when I adjusted everybody, but then I realized, oh, we're not actually going to be in that, so I can't change that now. And then I thought, okay, maybe side or thing would have worked, so I would have just... Vortex didn't work the way I was hoping, and then the psi one didn't matter anyway, so it's like, it's fine. It is what it is. I'll just, accept that I took longer on that one. Completing all the quests in Kingdom 3, you can now fuse the persona Black Frost. Okay, so that's, get that now. Alright, we've got to swap the characters back. You had Andrus. I guess Makoto had Andrus. The thing had Yatagarasu. We had Yatagarasu. That give on Andrew? Yep, it does. Party-wise... What did we use last time? I'm trying to remember what the fight was. I think I was planning on using... Where is the replay system? This one we used Haru on, and yeah, so this one we used Hanaru and what's his name? Joker, so that means I'm gonna do Morgana, Yusuke Makoto. Okay, so I can increase skill. I've got heavy damage in a medium area. That would actually be very useful. I've already got heavy damage in a medium. Small, I should say. I mean, yes, these are good to get increase of skills, but it's like I'm already... having that area coverage is going to be more important. This just increases the power rather than the thing. Ranged attacks. Increase range attack by 1 square. I don't think that's an issue right now, so I think just going for SP stuff is going to be useful. Personas I don't need to worry about. Quests are all done. Yeah, so that took a little bit longer than what I was expecting, but I had to kind of think about my moves. What I was doing. Shouldn't make much difference anyway. Quests, reports. Okay, I think everything's done for those, so we can do this. Arena came to a reality. And then we can go into the next boss.
Listen.
Looks like we're coming up on the final stretch. Think we'll actually get to go home this time. Worry as much as you please. In the end, whatever will be, will be. Furthermore, I realize this is unfair to Toshiro, but I must say I'm enjoying our time together. Worried too? Do you think Arena-chan will get back alright? The words out of my mouth. Or I wonder what's going to happen to me. Did you realize this is your life we're talking about, right?
However...
Still, I hope we're able to help you get home. Thanks, I'm grateful you brought me all this way, though.
What if...
I have to admit, I'd like to catch a peek of your own world, at least. Curious about how you guys spend your time there, what there is to do and all that. It'd be a blast if you could come with us, Arena. We'd cruise the streets while noshing on crepes and ice cream, go on a shopping spree, go to a cafe, you'd love it. Never done all that before, but it sure sounds fun.
Yeah, that's it.
Don't you worry, I'll be your tour guide extraordinaire. Then I'll drag you along for karaoke, fishing, and some of the best damn ramen you ever ate. I'll be your, Akihabara expert. If you're looking for games, or manga, or computer parts, ask and you shall receive. Gotta try the reward LeBlanc curry too. Sojiro will give you an extra warm welcome once we introduce you.
Huh?
Well, that all sounds so good. What else do you recommend? The Big Bang Burger Challenge, the Maid Cafe, Shujin Academy. Probably the Big Bang Burger Challenge is something that's unique to thing, I guess. The what? What's that? Can't just be you try to eat this beast of a burger in a certain amount of time. The thing even gives us trouble, though. Wouldn't it be pretty tough for Arena? I'd be willing to bet if I could pull it off. Some folks in the Rebel Corps call me the Bottomless Pit. Captain Buffet.
No.
Sounds like we shouldn't take that bet of yours. And maybe you'd be a good match for Nathan. Why don't you two face off on it? Nathan versus Arena-chan, huh? Maybe we can make it a promo event at one of the restaurants. Yo, Toshiro, we're having a feel-good convo over here. Do you want to know what's going on? Really spaced out there. Getting tired or something?
I'm sorry.
Sorry, I was just doing a little thinking. Come on now, keep it together, Pops. You're the elder statesman here, ain't you? Aren't you? Gotta show off your clout to us once Arena comes to visit.
That's right.
Right. Look forward to seeing you there, Toshiro.
Let's go.
That's it, let's go put an end to this. Our future's waiting for us. Free GP. I don't think she has any kind of... No. So far we've not missed any, so we should go good. We'll check the hideout. Check out, see if we got any upgrades for prep and stuff. Go and do the thing. Alright, I can have speed master from the start. I haven't been using these decoy units as Yusuke. Range attack increased by 2. I'm not sure if this is during charge. Increased range attack by... Like, this is in general just increased range attack by 1 square. I feel like this is better because it's just... It's a straight up increase regardless of whether I'm in charge or not. So, speed doesn't seem to be something that's an issue. What else have we got? So this shoots... Okay, if we activate this ability, it shoots a target, dances into the air, and stops all their enemies. Shoots damage and cover. I don't see myself using this. Just because I'm usually killing the enemies flat out. Cover HP for all out... I mean, this would probably be better, because all out attacks, at least... I have been using them a lot often, where we already don't take a lot of damage when in cover anyway. Let's just go for this, I guess. I don't think it's a big deal, like we have to get everything anyway. Okay, we'll save the game and then start the next mission.
I should write that down.
Here we are.
My comrades, after great pains, we have finally reached the decisive moment. To battle! We'll show that swine the punishment he deserves.
Man, they're really ready to tear it up in there. At least they're on our side.
What's wrong, Irina? Worried about the fight?
Huh? Oh, sorry. Am I that obvious? I was just thinking about how there's no turning back once we open the store.
Oh, I'm getting cold feet now? I didn't like you at all.
No, I don't have a problem with the fight. More like I've got butterflies in my stomach. Well, maybe it's just pre-fight jitters after all. I'm sure they'll go away soon.
There's no telling what's in there, but at least we know we have some advantages. Morale's through the roof on average, and we've got experience with the fights in these creepy rooms.
We've just got one more fight left anyway, right?
We're close to the curtain call. Let's make an effort to close this out with a flourish.
Right. It's high time we finish this.
No matter what history has in store for me, I'm prepared to accept it. Let's go. Yes, I'm ready when you are. We've made it this far. There's no reason we can't see this through.
Yeah, we can do this. All of us together.
All right. Here we go. The jig is up. Show yourself. Where are you hiding? This is your last chance to surrender.
How dare you disturb the sanctity of my domain? You absolute lowlives! By bringing your collaborators to this most sacred place, am I to presume?
That voice!
most disappointing, Kasukabe-kun. I was under the impression that you were smarter than this. What a shame.
Nakabachi, all of your crimes were exposed to the public. Our rebellion was a success. Every last one of your spies were
What are you on about? You don't truly believe you did the right thing by putting together your little uprising, do you?
Of course I do. If we hadn't taken a stand, we'd be... Sorry. I'm all right now.
Justice is on our side! The revolution is nigh! We will purge the evil from this place! Time to settle the score!
I've had enough of this racket. Don't you losers realize you're merely reaping what you sowed?
But it's your job to teach children right from wrong. Instead, all you did was exploit their situations for your own gain.
Shut up! You brats can't even cook up a single variation of your immature theme. Listen well, oh dear pupils. Some say society functions like a song, that people are supposed to compliment one another for a common cause. And that is absolute nonsense! People climb the social ladder using the backs of others. It's a simple concept. How can you fail to comprehend this?
This guy refuses to change his tune.
You extorted students for your own gain, lording over the school as you pleased. If we must punish you again, then we will. Yes, I'll reprise my role from before. Nakabachi, I will show you the error of your ways once more.
You heard the man. You're about to get it, slime bag.
There are those who rule, and those who are ruled. How do you not recognize this familiar tune? How much lecturing does it take to get through to you nitwits? Initializing training curriculum. Commencing instruction.
What the hell?
Okay, this is actually just completely different.
Robot incoming! I wonder what its specs are. Well, I wonder how the heck we're gonna deal with it. We just gotta get down to business. Here it comes!
Alright, let's see what we have to do with this. Oh. Okay, we're gonna defeat Nakabachi, but there's... What is there? A normal generic shooting enemy, 2 the umbrella ones, 2 of the 2 ninjas, a buff 1 and 2 of the bigger enemies. Okay, this is different. This is not. Is this not a boss fight? This is the first time the boss fights had. This is the first time that a boss fight had awards on it. Usually the ending of the kingdom, or the ending, boss fight has. Because the first 2 boss fights had no awards on them, so... Clear within 14 turns. So we need to defeat Nakabachi, which usually means that you have to defeat... Victory is defeat Nakabachi, but we have to clear the stage within 14 turns. I don't know if that means we have to defeat every enemy. Because if we have to defeat every enemy, that would be different, but if we don't have to defeat every enemy, we could be alright. Everyone's all ready to go, so we don't have to worry about it. Yeah, because this says we have to defeat to get victory, we need to defeat Nakabachi. But we get awards for clearing the stage within 14 turns. So I'm guessing that we can beat... It doesn't mention about defeating all the enemies, so I'm guessing what we can do is just fight Nakabachi. I need to figure out where everybody starts with. Alright, we're all in the same spot, and... Nakabachi's here. Let's see what he does, because, range attack, school takeover symphony. So he has 350 HP, which isn't a lot, but he gets the range attack and movement. Okay, he can actually, like, summon out enemies, so he can summon out, different enemies. Okay, how do we get to him? We're gonna have to figure... How do we get by you? How do we get by this enemy? It's right here. How do we... Oh, I think I know what we have to do. We're gonna have to get this... This ninja enemy is gonna have to teleport us by, because we can't do damage to this otherwise. Right, thing. Let's try and give this a shot.
Wipe them out.
Oh, that evil vice principal! Let's make sure to teach him a lesson.
Okay, here's skills aren't allowed. But it's like, how do we... If we can't use skills, so we're gonna have to... I'm guessing I'm gonna have to destroy this so I can start using skills. I'm not even sure how we get by this enemy, because it's right... It's looking the right way. We're gonna have to... Get by this enemy, I'm gonna have to try and... I think I get it, yeah. To get by this enemy, I'm gonna need to take it... Because we can't use skills, I'm going to need to... I can't get by this enemy, so I have to shoot this one. And he will swap with us. Right, that at least gets us to there.
Leave it to me.
Now they said he'll still block this, right? Still gonna get blocked. What would happen if I hit you into this? Would that... Hitting you into that does nothing.
Now eat it! Opponent defeated an enemy! Everyone, follow his lead!
Alright, at this point we may as well just, wait around. Like, Yusuke can hit the thing from behind anyway. Oh, you get a big range. But we're just gonna have to try and get to him as quickly as we can.
I'm perfectly ready.
Interesting that that doesn't count as a... Yeah, I'm gonna need to get the pathway cleared. Need to get the pathway cleared, so I need to...
That's perfect! You'll be safe there! Okay, boss! No problems there!
See if I can get as far as possible. That way I can...
My fingers on the trigger.
Sparkle shots have landed! Impressive!
That enemy's down, so that's not a big issue. Like, I could do this.
Here I go.
Morgana can't move.
I'll cut them down.
At this point here, I can't make any more move. That would be not.
Persona.
I guess we just do the thing here. Yeah, it would only hit like both. It's not gonna hit. Oh, hang on a second. Let me just. I want to make sure I hit this other enemy. Can I somehow hit it? I really only hit that one enemy. He's like slightly out. I don't think I can change anyone else's position.
Get ready.
I'll cut them down.
Like this is like so thin. Yeah, I can't I can't hit this one. Fine, we have to do it anyway, just so that we can press forward.
Leave it to me.
Is that a ninja over there? Because if it is, I might be able to.
Come forth, my other half.
No, that's. Oh no. We don't have to fight all of the enemies. We only have to fight. We only have to beat Nakabachi. So there's no point in me going and just doing all the enemies.
Behold the proof of my determination. Come forth, my other half. Go! Here I go. Take him out.
Like an ideal turn, but we have 14 turns to beat him, so it's not a big deal if I like we just solo focus on his damage.
Hang on.
You bastard!
Advance. Fire. Hold it down. It's not what's good. You've been
Kill
knocked
some.
back. Seriously, not good.
Wipe them out.
Again, I need to get to Nakanishi, who is. How do we get to the buttons? Oh, there's a. I didn't realize that there was a ladder here. Mind, I knew that there was a ladder, I would have gone down it.
With this.
Yeah, just like that, boss. You've been knocked back. Seriously, not good. Let's do this.
I didn't realize that there was a.
Persona. Come forth, my other half.
Realized that there was a ladder. As long as we can beat Nakanishi and Nakabachi in reasonable time, because to get to him, we're going to need to push that red button. Well then, right? I see. I see. That's how we get to him. Makoto's like right there. I think this red button should get us the, Makoto's like right here, and then you can drop down, and then go up to this one. That's how it works? I don't know. Need to try something.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there. Come forth, my other half.
Oh, I didn't use Makoto's turn. Using Makoto's turn should be okay. Because leaving Makoto there would be better, only because I can get to the button. I think I'm for sure.
I'm perfectly ready.
I'm ready. Get ready.
Wipe them out.
Just gonna head over to this way, assuming this is the right way to go.
You'll get no mercy.
One thing that I'm not sure on is...
We've got the strap down. Nice one. Persona! Let's do this.
I'm perfectly ready.
I'm ready.
I don't think the game tells you which buttons load up what, but I think the idea is push this button, we'll then send this one down, and then send this one down, and then we have to just have someone stay there. So it's like, I think that's what we're supposed to do, because having Morgana go there, Yusuke and Makoto can handle themselves. So as long as we are able to stay there, we should be fine. And by not doing anything, we do get movement increases in some...
Advance. Let's go. Advance.
I'll cut them down. Prepare yourself.
And like, while I'm here, I may as well take out enemies, just so that they... Oh, I was supposed to not use skills.
Leave it to me.
Let's see what this does. Raises that platform. Raise anything. Change anything else around. Okay, yeah, so... Koto's now... Oh, I should... Yeah, I'm supposed to be on the platform. Fine.
Here I go. Get ready. You'll get no mercy.
Koto on the platform first.
Leave it to me.
Then push the platform down.
Here I go.
Now we can start moving everyone to position.
Let's do this. I'm ready. That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
Then, how do I get... What would have to happen now is Yusuke and Makoto go onto the platform here. Assuming that that's this platform that I need to check. This is what I need to check.
You'll get no mercy.
Check which platform's open. Okay, yeah, that platform goes up. So as long as if we can get Yusuke and Makoto onto this platform, then we can go and get up to here and start fighting Nakabachi.
Leave it to me.
So I need to try and stop certain things from ruining the plan. So probably gonna try and take out this ninja because the ninja's gonna be a very big problem. I think I also have... If I stay around here, I can also... that is... Oh. I'm gonna just try and...
That's perfect. You'll be safe
Hopefully
there.
we can kill the ninja. Actually, this wouldn't work. 'Cause the issue is this ninja is going to... He will swap with me. Means that I go down there and he goes thing, and then we'd all be... stuck, I presume. Actually, no, not really, because I have all these buttons that I can push. That actually might be good, doing this here. Everyone's in position. Let's just, This shouldn't make any difference, I don't think. We really need to get to him as soon as possible. Once we're in his position, I think we're okay.
You're down? Just hang on. Take this. Let's go.
Okay, he swapped two characters around.
Horse on the way. I'm ready.
Let's see if Makoto... Makoto still can't make it.
Let's do this.
He put Morgana here, which is actually beneficial to us. Now Yusuke can stay here.
Persona! Wipe them out! Throw him off!
Enemy's taken
we get a one more? I can do decoy units, and I get a bonus turn, and he won't hit. May as well do this. Could I do both? The decoys aren't going to be all that useful, I don't think. Yeah, I need to do heavy damage, so let's, he's taking a lot of damage here. I'm pretty certain we only have to beat him. Saying that defeat Nakanishi is the thing. If you have to defeat everything else, then that's going to be a little bit crazy, but... you know, I guess now that I'm in a position to... I may as well see if I can hit them both. I need to clear out the enemies. I need to at least, I didn't heal for a lot. Skills are prohibited. I mean, that's fine. Where up here. I wonder if I can knock him down and will it do? They won't. Knocking him down does nothing. Skills may be prohibited, but here they're not.
Leave it to me.
Alright, I'm well and truly far away from them, so there's no reason for me to...
Time for my persona.
I don't think I'm in a good position with Makoto, but... Where is she? Actually, no, she's right. He moved, so I might be in good position to be able to just hit him from here. Let's see if this ends the fight. Should end the fight.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
And, so, yeah, what we gotta do is just beat him. You don't have to fight any, because it said clear. It didn't mention about...
What this victory feels like.
Get all 3 awards. Clear the stage within 14 turns. So we don't have to. We didn't have to beat all the enemies. We just defeat him. Right, so we've got Ganesha and Baphomet. And we're going to get the increase. If this is the end of the kingdom, we also get the increase for the turns. We get the increase for the personas as well.
No! How? How could I?
Did we do it?
You gotta ask? You know we won! Nice going, Toshiro!
Yeah, you weren't too shabby back there. Not on my level, of course, but who is?
I see. So it's over. We did it. We did it!
Whoa, we finally got Toshiro into hype mode.
Toshiro stood up for himself and fought that battle on his own terms. Given his situation, he must be awfully relieved that we pulled it off.
It's finally over! We got the mastermind within our grasp! Our struggle has reached the turning point! Prepare for your final punishment!
Damn you, Toshiro Kasukage! How many times must you get in my way?
As many as it takes. I have no problem standing up for what's right anymore.
That's right. So why don't you make things easier for yourself and give up already?
what you hoped to hear. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you seem to be having a right good time, eh? It's laughable to put all the blame on this man and play the revolutionary game. It's high time.
Oh, I just realized it says this says Nakabachi with a question mark. So does that mean that it's not him?
No, what's happening?
That's right. I'm,
I'm done for. All this effort for nothing.
Hey, did you hear about Nakabachi?
I sure did. You know, there was this one time he gave me a real skeevy look.
Get this! The old coot docked points off my overall grade for insubordination. Hey, doesn't that mean we're victims of his too?
Yeah, we ought to hold him accountable.
We're gonna get you,
out
Nakabachi!
here, you coward!
Nakabachi.
We're
You're
coming
gonna
for
get
you!
it now!
don't be so down, Toshiro. Not that I don't know how you feel.
Things were going fine enough until we talked the other students into confronting Nakabachi. After we got them all on board, we wound up with the entire school going after him. By the end, even students with their own questionable allegations were calling for his head. Honestly, I'd have to be either stupid or cruel for this to not affect me.
That's true. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not blaming you at all. People I blame are the ones forming a lynch mob for the man. I hear some students even chased him into his own home, harassing him for all sorts of stupid stuff. They blamed him for things like their deserved detentions, or whatever excuses they spun up for their poor grades. All we wanted was for him to face proper judgment for the crimes he committed.
It sounds like Nakabachi's been holed up in his house, except when he's summoned for questioning. Some people say he's cracking up from the pressure.
Honestly, I'm starting to think I was wrong about the average person's self-control. You try to find the right words to convey what's ethical, but ultimately you can't get through to them.
Toshiro. It's too soon to give up. Let's try talking it over with everyone again tomorrow, okay?
Yes, good idea. This is our responsibility. Let's do everything we can until it's actually over.
Yeah. Thanks, Toshiro. As long as we do this together, I'm sure we can pull it off. We'll turn this around.
Senpai.
The
express train will be arriving momentarily. Please remain behind the yellow line.
Oh no. Is this what, is this what actually is? I'm guessing this, we drove him to, oh no. We drove him to the point where he decided to, yeah. Wow, I was not expecting that to be the case. Granted, like, again, people shouldn't have been harassing the guy, but, the way that they were doing, but, like, to do that, like, to essentially commit murder, would be, yeah, like, it's a... Yes, we're gonna save our current progress.
I should write that down.
Alright, well, something had to have happened, considering, them being two different people or whatever.
Hey, what was that?
That's right. I was...
Oh, what's the matter, Toshiro? You seem distressed.
Wait a second, why is that? That's a different voice.
I thought you had no problem standing up for what's right.
Yeah, that's a different voice to what the other speaker was.
Stop it!
I don't believe that I will. Remember how good it felt when you had Nakabachi on the ropes? A righteous crusade to topple an unjust ruler? A banner of justice to unite those who were wronged? Why don't you face reality? You sicked a lynch mob onto Nakabachi, and because of your actions, Natsuharu was...
Stop it! Please! Stop!
Nakabachi, your classmates, even Natsuhara, I can only imagine how much they resent you. I must say, watching you march in here, utterly oblivious to what you did, was an absolute riot!
You miscreant! What's your goal here?
Perhaps you should focus on yourselves, phantom thieves of hearts. You do realize you're partly to blame for Toshiro's sordid situation, correct? No matter the name, a thief is a thief. And believe me when I say your childish ideals have sent the world down a ruinous path. You really need me to spell it out for you? I assumed you were clueless, but I had no idea how much.
Spare us the lecture. If you've got a problem with us, face us yourself.
Now, no need to rush. There's still more to tell of this sordid tale. We'll meet again soon, once the full truth comes to light.
The full truth?
That is, of course. Only if that spineless louse of a man still has the will to fight afterwards. Until then, I'll be waiting for you with the source of all this pain.
Damn it! The hell was that about?
Hey, guys! Irina's missing!
Source of pain. Could that have something to do with Irina?
Then, from the sounds of things, kidnapped her.
Then we have to save her. Let's go find her before...
Hey, you. We were looking for you.
Wait, what?
Oh, wait a second. What the? Oh, have they turned bad now?
We've got you.
Yeah,
We've
something's
finally
happened.
got you.
I guess because they're on the side of Arena, that would be like, oh, well, yeah, like,
You.
guess that makes sense. Well, they were only on the side of her in the first kingdom.
Hey, chill out. You guys aren't making any sense.
How can you say that? The ruler of this world, the source of all evil, is finally before us.
Huh? Seriously, what's happening?
We've got you now. You're the one who drove us to ruin, Toshiro Kasukabe.
I thought Nakabachi was the ruler of this kingdom.
If only we can finally be rid of him. Get over here, Kasukabe. Yeah, it's all his fault. I didn't do anything wrong. That bastard Toshiro, he ruined everything over himself. If that slime ball hadn't goaded us, we wouldn't have... Prepare yourself. You're going to pay for your crimes.
Damn it. What the hell is going on?
Alright, so it looks like now they've just gone and changed the look. Now they've, like, merged. Now it looks like they've merged with,
First we get through this.
they've merged with, like, the Legionnaires. These enemies are new, I guess? Last for 6 turns, so we don't have to, there's no, so this is similar to the other time where we have to, but it starts with 2, 4, 7, okay, so it starts with 9, we have to clear the stage in 6 turns. Wait, basically we have to defeat 9 enemies. You have to be careful here. So we have 6 turns that we have to stay available for, and then at least defeat 9 enemies. So last time what happened is we cleared out all the enemies, but clearing the stage just means completing the stage. It doesn't mean like you have to beat all the enemies like what happened last time. Beating 9 enemies, there's 9 enemies to start with, so pretty much just to deal with those, and then make sure no one dies. Although before we go and continue this, we're going to take a quick break, and then we'll be back to ensure that this is complete this as we go. Alright, so, yeah, we've got to, last for 6 turns, but pretty much it's just defeat the 9 enemies. And that's it. Like, what? There'll be more enemies that spawn, so there'll be more than 9, so it's just a matter of making sure that we survive the entire round. Change up the squad, so we want ourselves, Arnon, Haru. We did get another Velvet Room thing, so we will check to see what that is. Check to see what the Velvet Room has. Getting Raise attack. Medium and medium is probably what I'll go for. Yes, we'll go to the Velvet Room because there's could be some new weapons. There could be some new weapons we can grab. There could be some new weapons. There could be some new personas as well. There are two personas that we haven't gone seen yet.
Do you wish to perform a fusion? Now then, make your decision.
So it was Baphomet and Ganesha. Goat-headed demon that is worshipped in Black Sabbaths. His name can be used as a catch-all term for demons in general. He would become an object of worship for witches. Ganesha. The Hindu elephant-headed god. He was originally created by Parvati to prevent anyone from watching her bathe. Shiva battered off his original head and replaced it with an elephant's head. Let's see if we can fuse these. Okay, we can't even fuse this because it's can't fuse it because it's too high. Right, because we already have the persona for it. I'm thinking about just seeing if we can create some weapons for the time being. I don't think there's anything that I can make
your
as
decision.
of right now. Let's see if there is. Let's see if there's any new weapons we can. So we Jatayu and Yadagarasu, so I'm not going to do that. Taiwan, I'm going to do that. Ganesha and Yadagarasu, no. Did Ganesha and... I can't do Ganesha and Skadi. Got no new weapons right now. Alright, so we'll keep what we have.
What would you like
and,
to do?
See how we go.
Have a pleasant day.
Better jot that down.
See, I'm actually wondering with this, is this going to be similar to Fate Samurai Ronin, where we reach the level match? Because, like, we're level 60, and level 99 would be the maximum, and we're already this far into the game, so I'm thinking that we're going to be very close to the level cap. Alright, so we only have to survive for 6 turns, but we need to defeat at least 9 enemies, so let's begin this fight. I also probably should have checked the menu. Actually, I can check that now, I believe.
We're in a bit of a pinch. Be careful.
No, I can't check the story. We can do that when we get the next chance. I didn't even check the map when I started, so, okay, you've got two of the here and everyone else there. I say, can we not move? It's like, no, Alright, well, obviously the intention is to take out as many of these as possible, so... We do.
Time to get serious. Damn, garbage!
You've been knocked back? Seriously not good!
All right.
I go down. The thing I'm thinking is like if I go down, I can.
Persona! Take this.
New enemies down. Looking good.
Persona!
Oh, there's an enemy there.
Let's go.
That enemy, this enemy here didn't get hit. There's a way for me to.
Persona!
I think they're all slightly out of range. Either way, I can get extra gettings.
I'm ready.
You know what? Haru would be good here because she can.
Time to get chaotic. You win, Melody.
Yeah, to bring them closer, but
You've been knocked back? Seriously not good.
What to do here?
at this point, I can just now end the fight.
Persona!
Not in the fight. At least get these out of the way.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
The only enemies now that we have to deal with are gonna be the couple of enemies down below, and then just the that isn't that there could be extra spawns.
Come! You're done.
Cool as always, Joker. You got him. Okay, we're down one enemy. Here we go. Got it. Hey, you been knocked down. Hey, that hurts. Reinforcements?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay,
we
so at
still
this
got
point we don't need to really worry about them. There's always going to be reinforcements that appear. We just need to make sure we just kill as many enemies as we can.
I'll show you. Get ready. I'll show you. Hurry.
Enemy defeated. Beautiful, Panther.
Now then.
Let's go. Take this.
This is the end.
Here I go. Awesome. Keep it up, Noir.
I should have moved first, but...
You really cleaned up.
I should have moved first. Although I can still deal with this enemy.
Nice cover. Persona. Okay, we're down one enemy.
All right.
What happens if I... I'm pretty sure we still end the fight, even if it's, If we might just end the fight if it's,
We're down one enemy. I'm ready.
There's no enemies left, but it does say last for 6 turns. So because it says last for 6 turns, that makes me think that I need to stay alive. So I'm not going to use the voltage, even though I have it there, because it says... No point in me using the voltage in the case that I could get more spawns and use it there. I'm gonna have killed this enemy anyway.
I feel all tingly. More enemies. Just stay calm. Something's wrong. Your movement's slowing down. Support's on the way.
Movement is slowing down. I wonder if that means that something else happening with this. Unless they mean it's because it might be because she got shot.
Persona! Time to get serious.
At this point, I can. Why is it not doing a lot of damage? Maybe it can't reach it at the time? I don't know. I think why we're not doing a lot of damage with this. I may as well use it. It's didn't do as much damage as I thought.
Come on. Okay, we're down one enemy. Persona! Carmen! Okay, we're down one enemy.
What to do here?
Now's the time. Take this.
I can see now where I'm not doing as much damage, but still, like, I'm doing a lot.
Tingling.
This is why we can't move.
Time to get chaotic. Beat the other me. Get it down. Keep at it, Noir. More enemies. Why now?
Same enemies keep spawning.
I'll show no mercy.
Same enemies keep spawning as well. We're on turn 5. It's not like we are wasting items, so may as well just keep inflicting damage on stuff.
Damn, Carmen. Okay, we're down one enemy.
All right. Persona! Persona!
But like we have to keep, we get a recovery each turn
I'll do
anyway.
my best. Persona! You wait for it, here we go. Been knocked down! Got it. Let's go. Fire! You're down? Hang on! Oh man! Enemy reinforcements!
This will last for 6 turns. I'm sure I can just end my turn. Yeah.
Get
be able to just end my turn, but not sure.
Okay, we're down one enemy.
It's over.
Cool as always,
Here I go.
Joker. You got him. Okay,
I'm assuming I can just end my turn. It says the last of 6, but while I've got it, I may as well use it, right? Any enemies that are left or down this way?
time to get chaotic.
I would have liked to have used the voltage thing, but I not far close enough.
Here we go. Got it. Here we go.
We could have just ended our turn, because we weren't gonna die, but safe it would increase something, I guess.
Well done, everyone.
Right, we got Titania, Cerberus, and Nagaraj. There's all here as well. Fortunately, we haven't got the new stock yet, so I need to start looking into seeing what I'm going to get rid of. Get rid of Osei, Narcissus, Ayu. Depends on what it depends on what my equipped personas have, because there might be some older ones I can just get rid of because I don't need them anymore. It's Fire and Fire, Blizzard, Wind, Psy, Elec, Curse. Obviously, with these, I'm gonna keep them so I can at least see if I can merge them with something. This is Wind and Elec. I already have. I don't have another Wind and Elec, but I have Wind and Elec on other. I have Wind and Elec on other personas. This is light. What were the combinations that I have? It's Fire Blizzard, Wind Fire, Psy Elec, Psy Curse, Blizzard, and I got 2 Vortex and like this one here. I don't have a one together, so maybe I can keep it. This one's Blizzard and so I can get rid of this. Psy and Electric and Fire. This one's just Psy, so I can get rid of that. That one's just... We'll get rid of those. So just realized I forgot to do something.
Why are they attacking us now? Aren't we on the same side?
I knew something was off. If the despised Nakabachi truly were this kingdom's ruler, and the others here haven't been following their roles properly. However, the true ruler were the student council president, and not the deposed vice principal.
You did this to us. It's all your fault. You ruined us. And Natsuhara-san too.
gonna be an awakening of some kind. Yeah, he's doing something. Oh, okay. She survived. That's I was not expecting that.
Oh, it's fine. Or I guess I just can't tell the difference anymore. More importantly, how did things turn out at school?
Nakabachi was charged for his crimes. So were all the students who drove him to snapping.
I see. Sounds like everyone got a crappy ending out of this, didn't they? And you? I'm sure this hasn't been easy on you either.
No.
You don't have to lie. Anyone with half a brain would guess that the kids who got punished are blaming us for it. And you're the only one at school who they can vent at now.
It's all right.
Sorry.
Huh?
I'm sorry, Toshiro. I'm just so sorry. It's my fault. If it weren't for me...
Don't say that. It's not like you. The area I know would never give up, no matter what we were facing. Come on, where's that carefree attitude of yours? We'll start the next chapter. That's what you'd say, right?
I'm sorry, Toshiro. But I just can't fight anymore.
It's all coming back. Remember everything. It's all right. I'm not off my rocker yet. I can't believe what a fool I was. I became so intoxicated by righteousness that I only made the situation worse. And I got people hurt. As if that weren't bad enough, I came this close to making the same disastrous mistakes again. I am truly a fool beyond redemption.
Hey, you sound pathetic right now, Pops. You know Arena's in trouble, right? Is this really the time to be spacing out?
Yes, you're right. Phantom Thieves, I have a favor to ask. Would you just leave me here? It's not like I'm going to be of much use to you anyways.
Now's not the time for jokes.
Yusuke's right. Besides, if you stay in a place like this...
If it's what's meant to be, then so be it. Who knows how many people I've hurt? All because I convinced myself I was doing the right thing. You all saw my past, didn't you? You saw how it all ended. Well, I'm not strong enough to laugh off those scars. How am I going to live with myself if I take a stand again? I'll only end up hurting all of you this time. It was all a mistake. At this point, I'd rather just...
I know what it's like to be so sick and tired of everything that you almost want to die. But even if you're in a dark place, you promised your mom, didn't you? To call that a mistake would be... Just don't say you want to run from it all by dying.
Sakura-kun.
I believe pressing on now would be a fool's errand.
Yeah, it might be best for us to go back to the hideout for now.
I'm sorry.
Now this is gonna work, because Arena's not back with us yet. And also, like, we didn't get the trophy for completing the kingdom, so... Like the other 2 times.
What was their problem anyway? Attacking us out of the blue like that?
I'm guessing they were created from Toshiro's memories of students who he inspired to rebel.
At first, it seemed like they were divided between those who stood up to Nakabachi versus those who obeyed him. But really, both groups could be classified as people holding grudges against Toshiro-san.
Yeah, but isn't that their own fault for pushing Nakabachi into a corner? I mean, it's not like Toshiro was responsible for his breakdown.
In the end, maybe everyone was just looking for a scapegoat.
It seems like sometimes human beings can't help but to pin their problems on others. I won't say anyone in particular is to blame, but that was a rough ending for Toshiro, no doubt about it.
I hope he's alright. He hasn't said anything in a while now.
Ah, jeez. Fine, let me go give him a pep talk and a
Hold on, Ryuji.
Wait, this is the first time I have seen... This is the first time that I have seen this... Oh my god, I didn't... This... Okay. Oh no.
One cup of LeBlanc's finest. Your favorite, remember? Not that it compares to what he or the boss can whip up.
Oh, thanks. Thank you. It's bitter.
Add some sugar then. Also, sorry for hitting you.
No, don't be. I deserved it. I'm a fully grown adult and I threw a childish tantrum. I'm sorry for the trouble.
Don't mention it. I only lent my assistance because Futaba told me she needed help making...
You've got some loose lips, Inari!
I want to apologize to all of you as well.
Before you do that, I think we need to apologize as well. After all, we're the ones who pushed you to go there in the first place.
About what happened to you in the past, I know it'd be unfair to say we know how you feel. But in the end, you were just pushing for what you believed was right, weren't you? No one could have predicted things would turn out the way they did.
Everyone makes mistakes, and we're certainly no exception. But we do make a point of not having regrets about the actions we take. Actually, maybe we're like Natsuhara, the girl from your past. We just don't want to see them as mistakes.
Yeah, I guess so. Not that we know if that's the right thing to do either.
earth am I doing? I take a stand, I falter, then I get discouraged, and you all come to pick me back up. Only for me to falter again. I'm supposed to be a proper adult, but I keep getting stuck in this cycle. You know, it's actually kind of a relief finally seeing the truth. Whether child or adult, there will always be setbacks and growth. There is no human who possesses a perfect heart.
People can't move forward if they don't put the past behind them.
Well, I think I'll just take your word for it.
So, what's the plan? We're fine with you sticking around the hideout if that's what you want.
No. Please, let me come with you. I'm not so bold as to claim I'll be able to handle anything that may come my way. But I need to stick it out if I want to be true to myself.
Roger that.
Okay, then it's full steam ahead.
Sakura-kun, you saved me from breaking my promise with my mother. If I ever make a fool of myself again, feel free to knock some sense into me a second time.
Oh, sure. Leave it to me. I'll make your head swell up like a takoyaki.
A takoyaki?
Well, there you have it. It seems I'll be in your care a short while longer. Yes, I look forward to it.
Now that that's settled, we need to go rescue Arena stat.
Morgana's right. It's also high time we settled things with whoever's pulling the strings around here.
That said, where do we begin our search? There isn't anyone left who could offer us a lead.
I keep scanning as far as I can reach, but I still haven't gotten any hits.
I have a hunch as to where he may be. If this place is truly connected to events in my past, then there's only one place left for us to go. Also, it may just be my gut feeling. I can sense that Arena is there. I'll lead the way if you'd like. I'm very worried about her. Let's depart the moment you're ready.
Alright, we can't hold any more personas. We have to rescue Arena and find the kingdom's ruler. So we still don't know who the kingdom's ruler is, because all we know is that Arena disappeared and that Nakabachi wasn't the ruler. So there's someone else who's behind it because of the someone else who was talking on the loudspeaker. I don't think it was them. Let's change the party up again. Back to Morgana. Let's get Makoto. There's no more quests we have to worry about, it's just the main quest stuff. So I can boost. I'm thinking about boosting damage. The damage. Because like this, when charge is active, it means that it doesn't happen all the time. I'm thinking about boosting just in general damage because we're already doing like what 150 map thing. So by doing this, we might be able to kill more enemies faster. Attack skill up by 1. Movement by 1 square. I mean, Morgana already has a high movement count with 7. Attack skill range increases by 1. I'm thinking about increasing damage again because I am noticing that certain characters are doing less damage than what the time being. Might be a good point to just get them when I have the chance. This would be good as well because it increases power and range. That is an issue that I have as well, where it's like I can't do that move. It's not letting me do the move all that often. But it should increase it from like light to medium. She does really good damage already, so I don't feel like it's as important. This increases the range by 2 squares. Increase movement by 2 at max health. So that means that at the start of every turn she starts with more. That means at the start of every time we use her, she always starts with an extra 2 squares. She already does a lot of damage, that's fine. I'm not gonna do that. I might go for this because it extends it by 2 squares. Might be important. Even though I haven't really been using it, but it's there as a just in case. Arena's still in our party, and we can still upgrade her even though she's not in the party anymore. But can I actually select her as part of the party? It said that she's disappeared, but... No, we can't select her. Yeah, we can't select her in this case. There should be some story updates as well. Forgotten truth. After defeating this world's Nakabachi, the group dives into another memory. In the past, Nakabachi was denounced by angry students. Wanting revenge, Nakabachi became crazed and pushed Eri onto the railroad tracks. Voices from the speakers mock Toshiro for forgetting the tragedy. Marino is suddenly dragged off somewhere. Then, rebel club members who are enraged at Toshiro appear and the Phantom Thieves are forced to fight them. Yeah, so next battle is the thing. So, I do need to check the Velvet Room. Did get some new ones, I think. No, we definitely did. So, the Transformed Rebel Club. Mechanical Nakabachi. No quests. I can't even get into the area anyway because it says we've done them.
What to do first? Let's take a look.
Nakabachi accused.
I remember this.
And we're doing the narrations here instead of Arena. The True Sinner and Tragedy. Maybe. So we're doing the narrations here instead of Arena. See if there's anything that we can grab.
The awakening of a new power. Now then, make your decision.
Cerberus, guardian hound who prevents anyone from entering or exiting the underworld in Greek lore. He was born from Typhon and Echidna and is the older brother of Orthrus. Nagaraja, king of the Naga, a half-man, half-snake tribe in Hindu lore. The Dragon Kings Nanda and Tactica of Buddhist myth fall into this raw category. And then Titanium, the Queen of the Fairies and Oberon's wife. She is derived from the Roman goddess Diana. She is later immortalized in Shakespeare's play Midsummer Night's Dream. So we do have Cerberus that could probably fuse into something else. This would give us Almighty plus Fire. That would be really good, I think. Again, I have to have a look and see what other options I have, but I'm thinking that because of... This would give us Fire plus thing, but we don't have... We're too low level right now. It just depends on what the others decide to evolve into. then we don't have access to Almighty, and that would be the most powerful things. Yeah, I think we do that. Let's do Cerberus plus this to make, and we have Fire plus Almighty.
Wait just a moment.
Probably replace one of the ones that we don't need for this. Said to have been Adam's first wife, she desired to be his equal and refused to obey him. Was cast out of Eden and became a demon of the night. She is the mother of the demoness Lila. So I can make King Frost, but obviously I'm not going to do that. Like, as it is, some of them are too high a level anyway. So I'm gonna equip, this is Fire plus Almighty, so I'll see if I can find someone with the... Have a look and see what we can replace these for.
Now then.
That's definitely gonna be useful.
Make your decision.
I technically can make... Can I make all of them? No. Because the unregistered ones are the ones we require.
What would you like to do?
Let's see, what we have.
Which persona will you choose?
I'm thinking about replacing, this is Freeze and Less. This is Curse and King, that's Cyan, that's Light. Wait a second, why do I have this on? But this is Shock and, this is Lightning and, White. This is Fire and Light. I think Clotho would be a good choice. Either Clotho or Orthrus. Thinking about replacing, because that's Light and that's Burn and Freeze.
What would you like to do?
And I'd be giving them Fire and Almighty.
Which persona will you choose?
I guess we'll give Yusuke this. And then we can give Clotho to... What do I have? Did I swap Clotho?
What would you like to do?
I give Yusuke,
Which persona will you choose? What would you like
and I
to
can
do?
give Ryuji the...
Which persona will you choose?
Oh, Ryuji can keep Orthrus, because Clotho has the... This would be still better, because it's Light plus... It'd be just an in general upgrade.
What would you like? Are you finished?
See what other weapons we can make. Now we have a little bit more choice. Make an arena weapon, but again, that's not... We haven't got her at the moment, so we'll leave that for now. I haven't been disassembling the weapons because I want to make sure I get the weapon trophy first. I'm not sure what happens if we disassemble them anyway. I think it's money, but I'm not concerned about the money at the moment because we have 184,000. Be everything. Okay, so the realm beyond the doors, and LeBlanc is where the heart is. We go after Arena-chan. I'm curious about one thing regarding Totaro's time at school. Allow me to recap the events for us. Haru With Nakabachi out of the picture, the students picked Toshiro as their scapegoat.
But...
It seems that their resentment is what laid the groundwork for the kingdom we're in now. What I'd like to know is, what happened to you after that, Toshiro-san? You kept going to school, even after the incident. In a way, I felt it was a fitting punishment for me.
No way.
Really put yourself through that? You know that awful place we keep finding beyond the imposing doors? It's like how I said in the world after Eri's... It's like how I saw the world after Eri's injury.
Damn.
Went through all that by yourself? Even after Nakabachi was punished, the Discord showed no signs of dying down. More and more people called for my head, just when things had gotten so bad that I couldn't even walk to school anymore. It died out for good, all of a sudden, as if it had never happened to me, happened in the first place.
Huh.
My father must have been concerned about the potential repercussions that my own issues could have had on his reputation. Supposedly he used his political connections to silence my critics. Not that my father ever said a word to me about any of this, and I've never confirmed it myself. Talk about abuse of power. Are all politicians like that? Ultimately, that put an end to your misery at school, didn't it? However, from then on, I found that I couldn't stand up to my father about anything. The tiny spread of defiance that Eri had helped to cultivate was nipped in the bud. Till you all opened my eyes, I was something more than a puppet being manipulated by my father. Life's just started. Yes, thanks to the deal we've made, and also... I suspect Arena would box my ears if I lost my spine again. True that, Arena's like your own personal drill sergeant. No kidding, especially early on. But now that I think about it, maybe she was so hard on you at first. She always knew that you had it in you. Jeez, it's not as if I ever enrolled in a training camp or anything. It's not like we didn't think you had it in you, though, I swear. Yeah, I mean, with that big old forehead of yours, I thought you were a real smarty pants right away. Me too. I also believed you were a smarty pants from the moment I laid eyes on you. Not the most convincing work, guys. Rena's not just irreplaceable to you, but to us too.
Alright.
We need to rescue her ASAP, then bust our way out of here. Yes, I can tell we're closing in on the truth of the matter. I'll give her my all for her too. Let's see through this phantom feed. Okay, 3 GP for everybody. And then this one.
Thanks.
Hey Nari, thanks for the help with the coffee. Don't mention it, I studied Nathan's use of the equipment so it came easily. Being said, the flavor we got in our pour still falls far short of his work. No, not at all. It's quite delicious. It's been ages since I had a cup of coffee here. I enjoyed it very much.
Hey.
Reminds me, how long have you been going to Leblanc? First time was shortly after I became a diet member. And it's a shop when I happened to pass by. When I stepped inside, I was greeted by a gruff employee and the most wonderful smell of high-quality coffee. Easily took a liking to the place. From then on, I'd pop in whenever I needed some alone time. Oh yeah, he did say that he was a regular, remember? Hard to say, for all I know, people may have recognized me. At the very least, the owner never brought it up, even when I appeared on the TV there. Honestly, I really appreciated that. It gave me a genuine chance to relax. Time also seems to flow differently in LeBlanc, doesn't it? Place where you can get away from the hectic energy of the city and really focus on yourself, isn't it?
Totally.
Yeah, I totally get that. There's something about the place that makes you comfortable enough to let your hair down. I always found myself thinking about Eri whenever I went there. After learning to stew with my thoughts, I'd head down a spiral of guilt all too often. And keep in touch with her. We were distant after she went to the hospital. I thought of reaching out to her countless times, but I just couldn't bring myself to do it. I mean, how could I, after ruining her future the way I did? I don't know exactly what you're going through, but I went through something at least kinda similar myself recently.
I see.
Awful long time to bear that weight alone, ain't it? That ends today. Now that I've made up my mind, I'm going to get the resolution I deserve. You've got to come back to LeBlanc when this is all over, promise? Plus Nathan's coffee even rivals with Sojiro's. You have to try it for yourself.
Right.
Now that I look forward to, I'll be sure to set aside enough time for me to really savor it. First, we still have to rescue Arena and get out of this place. Now that the monsters appeared and the kingdom's changed form, we have a chance of pulling that off. Let's get to it. Okay, so that explains. So, it started out as Nakabachi, and then after that, the truth was revealed, and that's why the school was destroyed. The kingdom's now changed. The rebels are now against Toshiro, and Arena is missing. So that's where it's like and then this other person who was on the speaker is the new kingdom. So that explains. I guess that explains why we haven't completed the third kingdom then, because we've still got to change. 3 GP for that. That's power. To charge raises attack. I mean, I guess because like it's around like again, like every time we're on charge, it gives every time we have charge, it gives us the thing. We may as well just do that. All right, next battle.
Time to write.
Oh, it's the roof again. Student council.
So it is here after all.
Wait, the student council building. So that means it's gonna have to be ourselves, Arena, or somebody else.
I don't know what that fiend's plotting. This is the place I was most attached to as a student. It's also where I spent the most time with Eri.
So it's the perfect place for him to play sick mind games with you again, huh?
How are you doing, Toshiro?
Honestly, I'm on the brink of falling apart. I can't guarantee I won't lose it again. I'm sure he'll smack some sense into me if it happens, right?
Yes. Rest assured, we won't hold back.
Hang on. If you go all out, Toshiro could end up with a gaping hole in his face. Wouldn't that be bad?
Well, whatever happens, happens.
Please, go easy on me. In any case, I can no longer sincerely claim that I'm firm in my convictions. But that being said, I'm not going to run either. That's where I'm at right now.
That's okay. Honestly, we're all in the same boat here.
Yeah, I mean, it's not like we're immune to fear.
Like Irina said, whenever one of us feels stuck, we need to step in and provide support. That's all there is to it.
Thank you.
Now let's get going. We'll save Irina, and I'll settle the score with my past. Something's real off about this place.
Everyone, over there!
Oh, there's Arena. You can see her body right there.
Irina!
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. I'm pleased to see you've arrived safely.
How many times must I repeat myself? Who the hell are you?
Who am I? My, what a surprise. You of all people should already know. I am the embodiment of your sin. I'm you, Toshiro.
Me? So, have you finally remembered everything, Toshiro? Do you recall the crime you committed?
Wait, is that? He looks just like Toshiro.
Alright, so it's us. I mean, that makes sense what was happening.
Twin would be unlikely, right?
But this is his manifestation of himself,
This guy
so...
must be Toshiro's shadow?
Yeah.
And so, our fated encounter is finally upon us. We meet at last, my other self.
You remember it all now, don't you?
Being nothing more than a mindless puppet at your fiancé's beck and call. Killing your mother by dragging her out on a selfish whim. And then masquerading as a hero of your school, only to send your idol careening in the depths of despair. All of these are sins you decided to deny. Isn't that right? Shut up! No, Toshiro. I pity you. All of your pain and suffering is because of her, Eri Natsuhara. And this girl, the lingering husk of your dream. Bastard! The hell do you think you're doing to Irina? Stop it! Don't you dare touch her! Don't touch her? You want me to leave her alone, do you? Don't lie to me. Be honest, Toshi. You despised her, didn't you? You went through hell all on account of her silly ideals. Trust me, I know. I'm you after all. So rejoice! Your wish is about to be granted. Haven't you realized by now, Toshiro?
When I started, I thought this was gonna be like... This looks like something from that with Futaba. Oh, he's using Arena.
Suffering you had to endure. It's all because of her. This girl truly is your inescapable curse. understand now. The one to blame for a pathetic life. One full of cowed obedience. Stop! I said stop! How about we change that course for you now? I'll take this course called Eri so eternally.
Yeah, let's go, guys. Yeah.
For some reason that just skipped immediately. Are we fighting him, but then he uses... We're either fighting him when he uses Arena's abilities, or we have to fight Arena.
Is that really the best you have to offer? You've fallen right into my trap without a second thought.
We hit them behind us. How could I fall for that?
All this taunting was merely a setup, was it? Such a careless blunder.
You see, Toshiro, there's no one left to save you now.
Resolve, conviction, ideals. You can try and numb your soul with cheap words, but it won't make a difference.
Come now. Have you returned to your senses? You must remember all that pain and fear you hid away.
Now remember it. Drink it all in, or it will be the moment the symbol of your revolution rots away. You just stay put and behave yourself, while I strangle this rebel filth.
Is this gonna be the awakening? Because, like...
Take it, Toshiro!
Wait, we actually spoke! We actually spoke! One of the very few lines that we actually get to speak for ourselves. We actually spoke.
What a wasted effort. He won't be fighting back any longer.
Such a shame that that we weren't able to voice that like,
Be grateful.
like, because he's a good voice actor.
Yes, you'll never make the same foolish mistake again. Die, you accursed husk of Eri Natsuhara!
Toshiro. Remember how it actually ended. What we did wasn't a mistake. But I just can't fight anymore. Still, though, you shouldn't regret what we have done.
Huh?
You see, Kurano-san came by earlier.
Kurano? You mean the whistleblower?
She apologized over and over. She really feels guilty for the way things turned out. Apparently, she told the school about her part-time job. Said she wishes she'd done it sooner.
I knew it. We never should have.
But she also said she's grateful. She said she's in a much better place than if she'd done nothing and let Nakabachi go on using her. Her exact words were, "Thank you so much. Seriously."
Oh.
Toshiro, You need to see her, no, our point of view. I won't say we handled it all the right way, but deciding to stand up to Nakabachi, I know in my heart that wasn't a mistake. As for me, I may not be fighting by her side for a while. But if you can find a way to keep fighting, to hold on to that will for change instead of regretting it, then I promise I'll catch back up to you one day, and we'll keep making this world better.
Natsuhara, senpai.
So, at the very least, that's what I want to do. You're your own person, with your own future to find. But I know your heart. One day you're going to... The hope she placed in you, it's still right here. So please, please, stand up, Toshiro! Stand up!
I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting, like, him to throw the knife and hit the guy in the hand. I was expecting him to try and, like, use it to cut the ribbons, but I guess that still does the same job.
Toshiro! Your hand! Let go!
I got you! Don't you remember? When push comes to shove, I take care of business!
So interesting how they determine, like we've seen a couple of instances where they've actually had blood on the screen. That now this time it's like it's not even now like black instead of being.
Look at me that way.
Red.
I'm you. Wrong. You've got it all wrong, damn it. You were supposed to get rid of her and end this plague of rotten narcissism. You said it yourself. Fighting and struggling on a passing whim only leads to suffering.
That's why you wanted me to get rid of her?
That's right, my other self. It's not too late. Let's end her. You still can't see it? Absolutely everything you went through was because of her. Then she has the audacity to tell you not to regret it. Ridiculous. She'll drag you down to hell to bask in her own narcissism. She's nothing more than a delusional lunatic. Shut the hell up. Huh? Enough from you!
Like all the different types of cutscenes we get these animated ones, we get the
disgusting lies.
The animated ones, the ones that we have text in them, the ones that show the actual chibi like cutscenes. Like these games have always had. I don't know what it is with games with anime. Like they have actual live action. They have so many different like ways of doing.
You seem to have found your resolve.
Wait a second, is this what? Okay, is Arena a persona? Arena is the persona. Is this what's happening? Arena is the persona. Yeah. Arena is the persona of Toshiro, and now Toshiro is about to get the transformation. This is what it looks like. Yeah, this is what it looks like. He has the okay, so that's why Arena couldn't transform. Arena couldn't transform and use a persona because she was the persona. So it's gonna be now, instead of Arena, we play as him.
I am now.
Yeah, this is what it is. What's the name of the persona? Ernesto. Okay, that's yep. So now Toshiro's awakened. This makes a whole lot of sense now. Why Arena couldn't transform, why she was in the thing. She was Toshiro's,
Hey, is that?
yeah, she's Toshiro's persona.
That's a persona!
Really cool looking persona as well. Oh, I just saw that. She has guns for feet.
The rebellion is here. The rebellion within my heart.
That's a cool looking persona. I like that one. Okay, this is interesting. So it says that he's a guest character. Because he's just going to be in the fight and we can't use anything for the thing. You know? We can't select Arena because I'm guessing she's going to go away and be able to thing. So this is going to be very, very interesting. Last fight we did myself, Arn, and Haru, so we are going to do Morgana, Yusuke, Makoto. Before we do this, let's see what. Can we like look at the details of this and see what he has? Okay, so we've got Ernesto, Flame of Revolution. Baywell 45 Mark II deals damage to one target at no SP cost. Okay, so he gets a gun. Oh, gun. Okay, there we go. So all the other, he has a gun skill. Gun skills that don't cost any SP, but they will do more damage. Crystal of Rebirth conjures a crystal that heals surrounding allies, can be knocked back with a melee attack. And Liberator deals medium damage in a medium area, and you're almighty. Okay, you're an almighty persona. Well, we have an almighty persona ourselves now, so that's not a big deal, but you're almighty. It's good to know. We only have to... Okay, we have to beat Shadow Toshiro, but if Toshiro dies, or if everyone else dies, then it's the thing. I don't know if this can... Will this change skill-wise? Do I have him as a... Okay, it doesn't change the thing. Arena's thing still goes together. Okay, let's party... I want to see if we can... give me a description about the persona, or... I don't think it does. I wonder if this means Toshiro also gets a persona that can be equipped, because that would help. I don't know if he has a weapon that's unique. Looks like he has a weapon that's unique. Alright, let's before we do that, we have Revolution of the Heart. Toshiro deeply regrets his past actions. Benefits encourage him, saying it wasn't wrong that he took action. After hearing that, Toshiro is revitalized. Determined to save Arena, the group heads to the student council room. Kingdom's ruler looks exactly like Toshiro. The ruler states that Arena's existence is a curse upon Toshiro. He threatens to make her disappear forever. The group prepares to battle the ruler in order to rescue Arena. Right, okay, we're gonna save before we fight. Already done all the preparation. Okay, there are some enemies. We're gonna have to defeat him. This enemy's different. Actually, no, they're Hollow Hellion. They're slightly different. Hostile Husk. So Shadow Toshiro is a... Okay, Shadow Toshiro has no moves. Interesting. We might be able to end this fight very, very, very quickly. Of course, there's going to be some sort of gimmick, so let's, we have to just make sure that our Toshiro doesn't die. Okay, Toshiro and Ernesto. Now that Toshiro has earned Ernesto as his persona, he will join the fray as an additional party member. During party formation, you were still able to choose 3 units besides Toshiro, including Arena. Okay, so he's just an additional party member, and we can still choose 3. So we're gonna have Toshiro plus 3 party members, and we can still pick Arena. Toshiro's position is not taken into account for determining the area of triple threats. That's good, nor can he activate them. However, if Toshiro gets a 1 more, and other party members are able to perform a triple threat, Toshiro can... Okay, so that's really good. That means that, if he gets a 1 more, we can activate the triple threat as Toshiro, and then not have to waste a turn as the other characters.
Here I go.
Since now, lend me your strength, Phantom Thieves. Rena became Toshir's persona?
Yeah.
It's alright, I can still sense Arena in that persona too. It's almost like a cheat code, we've never seen anything like it. That's Arena and a persona all at once.
For real?
The hell? Arena, Toshiro, you two are awesome. Well, of course, a lot of problems for you all, but now my resolve is absolute. Still, you spout such nonsense. You can't change who you are, no matter how hard you try.
This is the end!
Now it's time for you to die. There's gonna have to be some sort of gimmick here.
Do this.
You put up a barrier. It's a strong one. Leave it to me.
Here's them.
Its power, no, without powers, will blast a hole right through. Pray for it, Toshiro. Everyone support him.
Joker, you just witnessed Toshiro's resolve. Now it's our
Okay,
turn.
let's,
Here I go. Get ready.
I'm perfectly ready. All right, let's go.
What does he have here? Artist's passion upon getting... Okay. Artist's passion upon getting a 1 more, perform an all-out attack if all other allies... Like, upon getting a 1 more, perform an all-out attack if all other allies are able. An unyielding courage capable of... Toshiro is capable of dashing thanks to his persona. Greatly restores SP at the end of each turn. Okay. We do get a lot of other things. Now, what did he activated a barrier of some point. Deals damage to 1 target, no SP cost. Medium damage in a medium area. I mean, like, this is free, so... Yeah, that does a lot of damage.
Here's them. That's so unfortunate. Hunt them down.
Send it flying.
I am thou.
Can probably do... That's actually doing... Okay, we can't damage him with thing. We actually have the damage. We can't damage him with, Sona skills. Or, we can't damage him... Okay, the only person who can damage Toshiro is Toshiro.
Raise the curtain.
I
am thou.
So Toshiro can't damage... Toshiro is the only one who can damage... the Shadow.
Let's see it again, Fox. Let's do this. I'm ready.
It's no use.
You've been knocked down!
I'm waiting. Fall into this
You've
bed.
been knocked down!
This is the end. Damn it.
Advance. Got it.
Yeah.
More enemies. Just stay calm.
I'm perfectly ready, shall we?
Let's see if I can damage. I can't do any damage to him.
We fight together.
This would get him, so that would actually be useful. Now he's down. Possible.
Way to go!
That's going, Toshiro, you broke through the barrier. Thing there is undeniably me. It's a symbol of my weakness. If I will overcome it, I must.
Alright.
There's a chance, let's strike all together. Okay, so this time I think we should be able to do enough damage.
You'll get no mercy!
Oh, and we get a one more. I mean, obviously this isn't gonna work, but we'll see if it will.
Get ready.
I'll cut them down.
So it's my turn.
I'm ready.
Leave it to me.
Alright, let's see if this actually works.
Wipe them out.
Technically we are in the range. And again, we don't... His turn has already happened. That does 500 damage, yeah. And then we should be able to finish him off with every other...
Let's go.
Should be able to finish him off with every other enemy. That damage is massive. And we still get a whole bunch of turns.
Persona! I am now. Prepare yourself.
That's medium. Medium damage in a medium damage in a large area. I mean, we only have to defeat Toshiro, so
Persona!
at this point, just like
Wipe them out.
the fight's over. Like,
Slick, huh?
Get ready.
fight should be over. We shouldn't have to worry about shouldn't have to worry about damage. Like, it should just be damage.
For you.
Fight should be over at this point.
Here I go. Persona! Johanna! Oh no! Hang in there!
Because a fight should be over. He's on 0 health.
You little punk.
Times are you going to make me say this? He's on no health. Like, that woman, you have to kill her with your own 2 hands. He was on no health. Should have died. Anything you say anymore will cause my heart to waver. Unless we have to just trigger a secondary barrier, I don't know.
Way to go!
Doing good, Toshiro. Attacks are working. But the fight should have been over. I have to blast a hole in that barrier.
Let's go.
I guess we just... If I knew that, I would have just, not...
Toshiro's on the floor!
Uh...
Try to hold on!
Knew that, I would have just, done everything else.
Oh no! Hang in there! Dad, can you get through this? More enemies! Why now?
I thought the fight was over. We still can't damage him, right, because of the barrier. Still can't damage it because of the barrier.
Prepare yourself.
Guess we're away for me to hit all these. Double.
So it's my turn.
Show them our strength.
I'm
Might as well just try and take out the rest of these enemies. Like the barrier's not gonna. The barrier's still down, but it's useless. I mean, we already defeated him. He was on like 1 HP. Barrier's reflecting our attacks. We gotta do something about it fast.
Understand?
Do this, I'll break through the last thing I do. We should have won! Like, I got him down to nothing, he had no health. Believe in you, everyone use Totoro's powers.
Let's do this. Time for my persona! Behold the proof of my determination!
I may as well use this because it's going to build up anyway.
That's so unfortunate.
You'll get no mercy! Time to use my persona! Now you will feel my rage!
Stupid knockback! Seriously not good!
It's no use.
Totoro's on the floor! Try to hold on!
Yeah, getting hit increases the star, gives us more in the star gauge.
Hang on!
This is the end!
Stupid knockback! Seriously not good! More enemies! This is bad!
Totoro breaks,
Support's on the way!
I could see this game being really challenging, the harder difficulties.
This.
It's like, I know that I'm playing on the easiest difficulty, so it's not as challenging as, say, the others are, but...
Witness our power as one! Ridiculous!
Okay, all we had to... So, you had to break the barrier, knock all this HP down, and then just break the barrier again. I wonder if there's a way to make it so that you can... I feel like it's always going to be the same. Like, you have to break the barrier twice. I don't know if there's a way to one-cycle it, because the amount of damage I did after I broke his barrier the first time was enough to kill him.
Done! What the hell have you done? Your attitude certainly changed. Where's all that cockiness of yours? You should watch your tongue, Toshiro. This form is not enough to cow you. Then perhaps your greatest failure will.
He's gone? No, he's still close! Don't let your guard down, people!
Is this an earthquake?
It's not.
We still didn't get completed the kingdom either. Still haven't completed the beaten the kingdom yet. Oh, okay, yeah, it's not over yet. Wait. I was gonna say, even after beating Shadow Toshiro, we still didn't get the trophy for finishing the third kingdom area.
You know you have it coming, right? All of this is your fault!
just how low you'll go. Using her against me. Big mistake. And I'm going to make it your last! You want your payback? I'll make sure you get it! Phantom Thieves! Let's go! Yeah!
I didn't see... I've also noticed that we have not got, doing all these missions, we've got... had no level ups, I don't think, since we've done them, so that's interesting as well. I'll check just in case, but I'm pretty sure I don't have anything in the Velvet Room. Alright, I'm gonna swap, because obviously now the characters that we've used don't have the buff, so ourselves, Arn, and Haru. This fight. So, Toshiro's, we have to make sure that Toshiro doesn't get KO'd still. I think everything's still pretty much the same. I don't think we got any new personas. Like, have a quick check. They all look like they're the same to me, so no new personas for these. We might get a thing right at the end, but not really sure. Hey, for this.
Underwrite.
Also, okay, everyone's starting fairly separate. Okay, Giant Airy Natsuhara has 2,500 health. Now, granted, the amount of damage we were doing, like, we're not going to be able to do an all-out attack on her, but we're still probably going to be able to do really, really good damage.
We were only pretending to go down. Now we'll find our chance. Nice cover.
Oh, we still can't? Okay, well, in that case, if I can't, like, thing, I'll go here for now.
Alright, let's go!
Here I go.
I don't think we're able to hit right now.
Whip them into shape.
Give everyone charge at least. They can do a little bit more.
You've been knocked down. Nice way. Your cover is perfect.
What to do here?
Shall we do this?
That's it, Toshiro.
And once we get to the front here, like, she's probably gonna be able to hit us with stuff, but
Persona!
we're not doing any damage. In this.
Toshiro's shots have landed. Good
It
work.
didn't actually show the damage count. I'm not sure why.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
Now's the time! Or set!
My turn.
Yeah, this isn't gonna take too long. Maybe we can't hit.
I'm ready.
Nice cover.
Beat the other.
So I don't know how much damage everything's doing. I'm just gonna spam skills out.
Whip them into shape.
Should probably go. Okay, that's.
Oh, this is bad.
Sphere's giving us some real bad vibes. Okay, so we're probably gonna have to take out the sphere, otherwise it's gonna do a ton of damage. We need to destroy it before something happens. Okay. That's fine by me. Arn's right there.
Now,
Before I move everyone else, I want to just see how much. What we have to put this is. Red Spirit Orb. Energy orb conjured by the false area explodes after one turn, burning and damaging all allies destructible. Doesn't say how much health it's got. But it's gonna probably hit us with damage that we can't read. Might be a way to like do a all-out attack here.
We did it!
We're not gonna be able to knock that other enemy away, but
Alright, let's go.
I don't know why I can't trigger the all-out attack. Maybe I think it's because he had to initiate the one more. Arn can. How much damage does this do? This okay. This kills it anyway. Not a big deal.
I'll do my best. Nice positioning, Noir. Persona, you wait for me.
So it's my turn.
That's it, Toshiro. That was perfect.
Show them our strength.
Direct hit. You're doing well, Toshiro.
And we can pretty much just keep going. I feel like it's gonna summon out new enemies each time. Well, this gets us a get 'em. And it kills the enemy.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
And so every turn we get like 20 something back. And by being in this position, we can literally keep triggering all out attacks. Okay, well, if you're not going to trigger new things, that's fine with me. Wait. I can't really do anything right now.
Let's go.
Fight's a little bit easy considering. This would work because she can't attack right now, so sending it this Walter is at least going to deal damage at some point.
Here I go. You should be safe there, Noir. My power. I'll show no mercy.
Oh wait, she got another action? I can't do anything else. Well, I can probably just stay here. Every turn we're getting SP. Alright, this one's got 2 of them. Oh, it moved. I was hoping it would go to the thing, but that's still okay. Okay, so
it's my turn.
I want Toshiro to do the thing because that way we get the free hit. Toshiro if Toshiro does it, he gets the free hit off of Toshiro does it, he gets the free hit, and then that means I can start putting people.
Show them our strength.
Doesn't really matter which one. Well, actually, no, it does, because do the furthest one back because everyone else is probably going to.
I'll do my best. My turn.
This sphere, what does this one do? Angel explodes after one turn, shocking damage. Okay, so it's pretty much just yellow spirit, orb, and blue spirit. So that one's freeze, one's. So as long as I have this in the range, it's fine.
Alright, let's go.
I'm ready. I'll show no mercy.
What to do here?
Joker, go. Get Joker here.
So it's my turn.
Here I go. My turn.
Get R to cover this.
Alright, let's go.
I'll do my best.
Not sure why this isn't.
I'll show
Like,
no
I'm waiting on. There's stuff in the way, I'm not really sure. Like, I'm gonna miss this one, but I'm not sure how to go and figure this out. Something that's not working with the... Something that's not working with how this works. Because, like, the position that I... Is it because there's stuff blocking the way? I'm not really sure.
Here I go. Whip them into shape.
What to do here?
Okay, I should be able to get... This should be able to get a...
My turn.
I'm not really sure why it's not letting me trigger the... I need to get people in better position. That's gonna bounce you back. We'll destroy this anyway. I'm trying to see if I can try and get a triangle of things. I'm gonna try and get an all-out attack, but it's just not working out with the position that I'm in. I don't know if it's because there's stuff in the way.
Here I go.
Oh, it's... Somehow they were in the way. If Arn moves a little bit to the right... Wait, why is it triggering? Interesting with how this is working. I'm just gonna leave it at this. Okay, obviously I would like Toshiro. Toshiro triggers it, that means everyone else can get turns to do things, but I'm thinking Arn, if Arn could trigger it somehow? No, Arn can't trigger it. Toshiro, I'm guessing, damage-wise, I think Haru. Better for Haru to do it. Also, I just realized that that's not hitting the... Hang on a second, it's not hitting the...
What to do here?
Hitting this one. Oh, they're both slightly out. Getting that now. Now.
Alright, let's go.
I think Haru does the least damage of the three. Yeah, Haru's gonna get hit, but that's fine. Again, I can use the special move. Oh, Arn can. Never mind, Arn can just go straight here as well. But actually, it still was better to do it like this. Yeah, that's much better because Arn does way more damage. Us getting hit's gonna increase our thing to be able to use Empha's health. And give us an extra turn.
I'll do my best. Whip him into shape. That's perfect.
Haru does the least damage, so...
Here I go. Nice position. You'll be well hidden. My power. You win, Prince.
Do this.
My turn. Nice move, Panther. A stylish infiltration.
Send it to here, this should explode and use it. Oh, it can't reach. I just realized it can't reach. I didn't realize that was the case. That's okay. I thought it was capable of hitting it. Never mind. Still would have used it anyway, so we could build up the next usage. Findings of the center. Oh, everyone found. Okay, this. Even though we were. Tell me those gigantic hands are going to try and smash us. Even though we were behind cover. It's like they can't move because of those chains. Oh, never mind. You freed Joker anyway. Okay, so 60 damage. Haru can free him. Haru can free him.
Persona!
Take that. Whip him into shape. Got him. Nice position. You'll be well hidden. I'm ready. You should be safe there, Noir. Persona! Behold my power! Military!
You safe?
Nice work, Toshiro. That's some skillful hiding.
At this point, no one's annoying. They're all behind cover. Some way, at least. We shouldn't have any problems here. I'm gonna move Haru. I guess I was gonna move Haru.
I'll show no mercy. All right. That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
Oh, really? I can't hit from here. That's interesting.
All right, let's go.
That's it, Toshiro. That
We
place
fight
is
together.
perfect. Direct hit. Doing well, Toshiro. I'll do my best. Whip him into shape. Nice cover. I'll show you. I'm ready. Nice cover. Hit the other one. You went for it.
only way I guess I can't hit them because of can I hit them from here? And if I can't, I can still hit with gun. It's no big deal. Fight's over next turn anyway. Give them to me. Give them all to me. Taking your lives just like he took mine. Well, I'm pretty sure, like, even if she does a super move, you should be all ready to go and set up. Growing despair. Everyone's gonna take a hit. Oh, everyone's been... No one's been down. Careful, those spears are sucking energy from you guys. Who knows what else they can do? Destroy them and fast. Well, I'm fairly certain we can win the fight, so... I don't think we need to worry about it, but...
I'll do my best. My turn.
What to do here?
Let's, what does it say the spears do? A massive energy conjured by enemy damages all allies every turn. Oh, okay, so that's... again, we're... Unless we can't hit her... Oh, you're blocking the attacks. Never mind, we can't hit you with anything anyway. You're blocking.
You hit well, Toshiro.
Alright, so we have to do it. We have to fight all these enemies off.
Here I go. Whip them into stick. Nice move, Panther. A stylish infiltration.
Damage-wise, everything's gonna hit now, so that's... Doesn't matter who does this, it's fine. Once we do damage, it's over. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that was how it worked. Sorry, doing that kills the enemy anyway. Never mind, we didn't even have to try. That was actually pretty easy. This ends the kingdom, I wonder. How many level ups are we gonna get from this? Alright, that ends the kingdom. I was expecting a little bit more higher level ups, but I think 44,000 money. That's Kingdom 3 done. It took us 3.5 hours, well, it took us like 3 hours because of the mistakes I did in the other one, but 3 hours to get through the kingdom. Yeah. Third Kingdom's boss is defeated. And we got Cerberus, Pavati, Norn, and Chernobog. Three of them are unregistered. So, Pavati's, okay, you're Sai. Norn is thinking that's, okay, need to figure out which ones I was gonna get rid of. Probably get rid of at least... I did replace some, that's the other thing I did consider. Okay, so I've got Light Wind, Fire Wind, Psy Electric. In here I'm really missing. Like, these are ones I want to try and keep. So, Wind, Elec, Psy, and Blast. Do I have a Psy and Blast one? I can't remember. I don't have a Psy and Blast one, but I do have, the thing is, I do have access to those. But maybe I'm thinking get rid of, I don't know how many I need to get rid of. This is Fire and Dark. Well, reasons why I've kept some of these around is because they're less and kept a lot of them around because it's like they've got good skills that I want to merge with other ones, but I just never been able to really use them. Pure fire and I'm just looking at what I had, some of these earlier ones that I have, and it's like they're not. I don't have a combination, for example, of light and of shock and wind, but I have better skills for it. Like I think this one I can get rid of. Lights. Just straight up shock. Light in a large area. I mean, I have something that does this, so that's maybe I can get rid of more from it. See how it is. There are some personas that I have kept around for the sake of being able to be like, hey, can I like fuse these to make something? Because if I can, then I'll take those and just.
It's finally over. At least for now.
You get a memo for something. Oh, we got a few things. Updated. So Toshiro Kasukabe began with his fiancée, then his family, then his past, and finally himself. In the world of his mind, Toshiro faced his demons and awakened as a persona user, transforming Arena into her true form. Once Toshiro severed his self-doubt, the fire revolution lit in his heart. Was there to show him the way. Arena Tahara. Eri was badly injured by a deranged Nakabachi seeking revenge. She told Toshiro that she wouldn't be able to fight for a while, promised to come back so long as Toshiro didn't have regrets about their time together. Her fearlessness has made her a symbol of rebellion within Toshiro's. Shadow Toshiro, the true ruler of the Third Kingdom, and the embodiment of Toshiro's guilt. Transformed into a giant Eri, in a last-ditch effort to overwhelm the Phantom Fears, but it was no match against Toshiro's restored memories and the power of his newly awakened persona. We've still got only one more character left that we haven't met. One more character left to meet. No more places to find. And one more thing to... So we're getting very, very close to the end, I'm thinking.
Toshiro! And... Irina?
Hey, guys.
I'm glad we won and all, but what the hell just happened?
Yes, we could use some help getting caught up.
In that case, I'll explain what I can. Granted, I only understand so much.
Did something come back to you?
Yeah. I was made from Toshiro's heart. No, technically, I'm more like a manifestation of some.
Alright, Arena. Arena's true identity is revealed to be Toshiro's persona Ernesto. Ernesto is unique in that she changes between human and persona forms at will. Her appearance is strongly influenced by Toshiro's memory of Eri. The flame of revolution that once lit the heart of a young boy has now manifested into a great blaze.
For some reason, human cognition can lead to the physical materialization of their own heart in the metaverse. Shadows, personas, cognitive beings, all these originate within the human heart. But in your case, despite checking all the boxes, you aren't exactly any of those.
But she definitely seemed to be Toshiro's persona a second ago.
And now she's back to the Arena we know, through and through.
I admit, I have no idea how relevant your past experience is to my own situation. But what I do know is, I serve as the core of Toshiro's heart. My reason for existence is to protect it.
Protected from who, exactly?
Marie and... No, I think it's actually something more powerful.
Don't know his true identity, but he's been awfully dedicated to torturing me in particular. I believe he's someone who especially didn't want me awakening to my power.
Yeah, we still don't know who that is. Whoa, what's that? Okay, we're probably about to find out. Either that or it's because the area is collapsing.
Look, up there!
Alright, this must be what Lavenza was warning us about earlier. Well, not earlier, like in the previous stream. Remember mentioning about like something else, like a great evil, like they always mention in these games. There's always something that's much. Is that Yaldabaoth? It's like it's another. This doesn't. It looks like it's Yaldabaoth, but just like a different version.
What the hell is going on now?
Oh crap! Weapons at the ready! Let's go!
We're really gonna fight this right now? I don't feel like we'll be able to beat it. Good God.
Judging by the appearance, looks like the mastermind has finally made its entrance.
Now, do not be so frightened, my lovely children. I am Samael, caretaker of humanity and protector of mankind's well-being.
That sure is a lofty-sounding pretense. I'm assuming you're the one responsible for everything that's happened.
The one responsible. If it's for the sake of my beloved children, I shall graciously accept this moniker. My sole wish is to protect all of man, my precious lost lambs. I am a being born from prayerful peace, an instinct manifested in all who wish safety from calamity. As such, it is my duty to eradicate what some may call the willful fool, truly the root of all conflict. In doing so, I shall rescue my pitiable children from throwing themselves into the inferno of war.
Damn it! Would you just speak English? You're not making any sense.
If comprehension eludes you, then so be it. My protection is of a unilateral nature to begin with anyways. Accordingly, I had no intention of crossing homes with you in the first place.
You said your name was Samael, right? Tell us, what made you decide to come down now? Given all the trouble you went through to break down Toshiro's heart behind the scenes. The fact that you're showing yourself now tells me something. We messed up your plans, didn't we? Had to come see it for yourself.
Silence, you tainted child of calamity and war. I won't deny the children that I have been tasked to protect are on the brink of straying in the path of benediction. Therefore, allow me to shepherd you to your salvation.
saying if Toshiro-san abandons the power of his awakened persona, you'll get rid of his memories of this world and send him back to the real one.
Indeed. Furthermore, my offer is not limited to him. The path of salvation is an invitation I extend to all of you. Though you may be infidels who have the audacity to defy a god, I trust this world has been edified. Here you witness the folly of running into the flames of battle, brandishing nothing but discordant values.
You are.
Now, you needn't be hasty. The intoxication of a fleeting victory has clouded your senses. I shall be waiting to hear your true verdict at a different venue.
Hey, who said you could just...
There goes that windbag. Sure loves to hear itself talk, huh?
If I'm understanding, it's saying if we stand out and surrender, it'll send us back to the real world, right?
Yep, I'd say that was the gist. Real generous of you, buddy.
I know what it said was ridiculous, but can't deny the feats it's pulled off so far. I'm not sure what exactly it is, but I think its power is the real deal.
That's awfully pessimistic of you, Arena.
I guess that's true. Maybe I am feeling some uneasiness. According to Salmael, I'm the reason this whole thing happened in the first place. Not that I think everything it said was true, but I won't say I wasn't bothered by it either.
Yeah.
Exactly. Oh, wait. Yeah. Toshiro, I'm trying to be serious here.
I'm just saying, meeting the head honcho seems to have made you unusually meek. But hey, perhaps you intend to accept his gracious offer of salvation?
No, that's not what I...
If you have a goal you believe in, and you keep moving forward, even if it means knowing you'll get hurt. That's what you and everyone else taught me.
Well, sounds like Toshiro has decided on his answer.
That's right. It'll take more than a bit of lecturing to make us have a change of heart.
I agree. I don't see salvation as throwing away everything we've done so far either.
If we were willing to settle for a deal like that, we wouldn't be the Phantom Thieves. I don't think that's changed since we came to this world. In fact, I think we're even more firm in our resolve now.
Honestly, I don't quite understand the nature of this new power I've awakened. The one thing I'm certain of is that you're the physical man.
Oh no. Hang on a second. Did the game freeze? Oh no, the game froze. I think either the game the game has just frozen, or two, the game could have frozen PS4, which means the PS4's frozen, or what is it? The game could have frozen, or the remote play isn't working. That just suddenly stopped. I'm hoping that... I'm trying to think, because I didn't get to save... I saved before each fight, but that means we have to now... Oh, that means we're going to have to redo the... We're going to have to if I have to turn it off here, I'm going to have to redo the... I'm going to have to redo the boss fight. Unless there's an autosave, I think the game does autosave, but I don't know if it autosaves right after we've beaten a fight. Guess we can figure that out. I'm gonna have to wait and see what happens. Hopefully it's not, hopefully it's just it's not a crash. But it wasn't a crash, it just disconnected. Didn't want it to crash there. Would have had to have started again. My play just went. You're fine now. Alright, so but the one thing I'm certain of is that you're inside, that you're the physical manifestation of the courage inside me. Alright, so that's that.
Nothing some egotistical god says is going to change that.
Save as soon as I have the chance, just in case it was something else.
You're right. Thanks.
Hey, way to go, Toshiro! When'd you learn to talk the talk, huh?
But I think we have our decision now, don't you think?
Okie dokie. Time to wrap this thing up, leader.
Joker, I couldn't have made it this far without you. Your confidence means the world to me. So, will you fight me until the end?
Of course.
Thank you.
Hell yeah! Time to fry up this salmon jerkwad.
No one says you just said salmon. Really?
Wait, how are we even gonna reach the
Oh my god, Ryuji.
Up?
That doesn't really help us.
Is that a train?
Oh, it's a train. Wait, is this the train that leads to that leads to Disney Castle? Like this reminds me of that. Yen Sid, is Yen Sid the villain? We're gonna be combating Disney. Disney is the final villain in this game. Oh, okay. Oh, Lavenza made it. Is this what she was working on? This whole time. First time we've seen this.
Well, hello, everyone.
Miss Lavenza? Why did Miss Lavenza become the sky and come here from the train?
It is going to be all right, Morgana.
Is she an acquaintance of yours?
Yeah, just straight up
Talking
is.
cats to blue children. You sure have an eclectic bunch of acquaintances, don't you?
Excuse me, but please refrain from making peculiar characterizations of people. Actually, let's save that for later. It seems to me that you all have a destination to get to. Should your will be resolute, I am willing to lend you my aid. I only ask that you make your decision while this room retains its present form.
Is this the point of no return?
Do you mean this train is...
This ain't to make a decision, it's like...
This is but another manifestation of the Velvet Room.
That's interesting though that they can morph the Velvet Room because it was an armory and now she's merged made it into a train.
As for why it assumed its current form following its previous volatile state, frankly speaking, even I do not have that answer.
While that does beg a plethora of concerning questions, this doesn't feel like the right time to raise them.
So we'll be skirting across the night sky on a flying express line? What fun! Would you mind if I took a moment to sketch the train in its entirety?
I would mind. Please board immediately.
What?
Come on, on, what are we waiting for? Let's get a move on.
You got it.
Okay, I'm loving the look of the I'm loving the look of the train.
Toshiro, do the thing! You know, choo-choo!
You do realize that's not what a train actually sounds like, right?
Don't be a spoil sport. Just do it. Choo-choo!
Why are you doing it?
We have some interesting characters in the fray now, don't we?
Says the girl who was like a merger of two different people, and then
Novel proposition,
saying,
I
yeah,
should
it's like,
say. That's what you call hanging.
oh my god, Lavenza, why are you talking like this? I just love how she.
But I think I will save that for when this is all over. We are now departing. Please exercise caution so you are not flung from the train.
Oh. Okay. You have unlocked a special persona fusion. Maximum amount of personas you can carry is increased to 30. Save the game, yes. I want to know what this special persona is.
The train is en route to its destination. Please have patience while we wait for its arrival.
Okay. Velvet Room. The Velvet Room transforms into a train after the meddling of Samael, growth of Nathan's heart, and the emergence of Totoro's will all come to a head. Transformed Room has but one destination, the abyss that holds a hostile god. So they're saying that it's changed now because of Samael, us increasing our growth with another character, and then Toshiro's will being in control. That's everything, right? We haven't... The only thing we're missing is, I guess, Samael. So that'll appear later. When we get to the... end this. I'm assuming we're going to another kingdom.
They're still messing with you.
Well, yes, a bit. I'm worried they were headed to the final showdown without certain details being sorted out.
I feel the same. There's still the question of Irina and this world itself. Not to mention the fact that we're not even sure what exactly it is we're going to fight.
I am not sure how much help I will be, but if you'd like, I can share with you what I know. Please be aware that this will involve a degree of speculation, but I should be able to provide some useful information.
I'm guessing these things are all going to... Yeah, like...
I too have been conducting investigations.
She was mentioning about a greater evil, remember? Hopefully these are both able to be answered.
Suggests it is the materialization of an instinct which exists subconsciously.
Otherwise I will pick the other option.
So, do you mean it's a sort of malevolent god, like Yaldabaoth?
Unlike the god of control, who was born from a collective yearning for idleness, Salmael is, how should I put this, a universal instinct that's burdened man since the beginning of time. I don't want to be hurt. I don't want to suffer. I don't want to die. Man's innate desire of self-preservation is another way to put it. One might call it a material embodiment of this instinct, born from an ocean of human subconsciousness.
like the personification of people's consciousness that goes, no, don't hurt me, right?
When you put it that way, it doesn't sound so bad, but...
Perhaps it was the passage of time, or perhaps it was a change in the nature of the human soul. In any case, a transformation occurred for the purpose of keeping pain at bay. Whether you consider the battles one fights to assert their convictions, or the will driving them towards their fruition, it seems to think that all potential sources of pain ought to be eradicated. If there is anything that does differentiate it from the god of control, it is that Salmael believes it is protecting humanity by eliminating individuals with ideologies it deems threatening.
So, Salmael thinks it's protecting humanity, huh? Oh, good grief, that's one of the worst types to deal with.
And that means it'll do whatever it takes to destroy those it deems likely to cause people pain, correct?
The words and actions it has exhibited thus far would seem to suggest so.
Oh, crap. Now I'm confused again. So, in simpler terms...
Well, this might not be perfectly accurate, but... Salmael's stated goal is to ensure that people don't get hurt or suffer. And in order to
I
accomplish
just like these little, like, scribbling, like,
any
little
risk
things as
taken
well.
to fight for something is undesirable. Does that sound about right?
Furthermore, given our nature as humans, there will always be those who take a stand to initiate change. And that gives Salmael an endless supply of people to stamp out for having these dangerous ideas.
Dangerous ideas. In other words, they possess the will of revolution, a desire to take a stand against authority.
So, this time around, Toshiro fits the bill, huh?
That would seem to be the case.
I'm very taken by this drawing here. Could I give my opinion on it?
Maybe leave that for later.
Alright, that's enough about that.
Okay, so we're probably gonna get another... Samael, the god of stagnation, and the entity responsible for the incident at hand. It built a cognitive world from Toshiro's heart to make him relive his past traumas. Samael envisions a world of tranquility and peace for all mankind, but its utter disregard for agency threatens to amputate the possibilities of the human. So, I wonder what the next kingdom is gonna be.
Grasp on Salmael.
That's the case.
What's next?
Oh, okay, we're getting more, this is the more of the plot. We're gonna have to go through all these anyway, which is fine. I like when this stuff happens.
It's a spiritual world ruled by Salmael. It was built using your cognition, Toshiro. In more succinct terms, this is a metaverse Salmael constructed to break your will. I have come to the conclusion that that is the most accurate way to describe it.
That seems like a lot of trouble just to take me out.
Under normal circumstances, it would have been able to erase your will simply by invading your mind. But a budding power to resist its domination had already taken root inside of you.
Power to resist? Oh, I get it. You mean a persona?
Precisely. The persona is an armor of rebellion, meant to resist those who would try to exert their influence over others. Like the Phantom Thieves, interfering with those who possess this power is no small task.
And you're saying this power of the will had started to take root in me as well?
It is quite plausible if there was something to trigger it.
Anything happened to you recently that rings a bell? Like, you ever think, I'm having a burst of willpower, baby?
That's quite a crude analogy. Oh!
So it did help you think of one.
It was the end of last year. As I told you before, I'd been undecided on whether to indict my father for his wrongdoings. And it was right around that time when you all hijacked the live TV broadcast.
Oh, right.
Here I was struggling to stand up to my father while you were boldly proclaiming your belief.
And it doesn't explain how Toshiro went missing, though.
When I thought about it that way, I felt inspired to show the same courage as you. As for what happened next, well, you already know that part.
It is still only a possibility, but a faint seed of power may have taken root within him then. Of course, a persona can be awakened in other ways, too.
I see. I think I'm starting to understand.
Agreed. In other words, with ordinary people, Samael is able to invade their minds whenever it pleases.
Oh, okay. So it's like, Samael can tell people, like, normal people, like, to just obey.
The subtle emergence of a power to resist.
But then if you have the power to resist, you can just resist the thing, so... Which would explain how the personas in that work.
These drawings are so, unique. I'm kind of at a loss here, but... yeah, that sounds about right.
Additionally, Toshiro-san being able to resist Samael's power meant he posed an even greater threat.
So it was willing to do whatever it took to snuff him out.
And the moment it made the decision to eradicate my will for social change, it created this place.
Yes, the metaverse we currently find ourselves in is called the Kingdoms.
Kingdom, a cognitive world constructed within Totoro's heart by Samael. Part of a scheme to break Totoro's will, the rulers of the kingdom, such as Lady Mario and Lord Yoshiki, were mere puppets Samael created from Totoro's memories to achieve his aim.
Samael must have attempted to purge your will by using the memories which lay dormant in your heart.
Well, I never would have guessed there was a war being waged inside my own mind.
Even so, your subconscious was putting up a fight against Samael's invasion from the very beginning. And amidst it all, it's very likely that's when you were born within Toshiro Kasukabe's spirit.
Me?
Just like Samael used the individuals from Toshiro's memory as symbols of domination, there was another individual in Toshiro's heart who embodied the spirit of revolution.
Mary.
With your mind under attack, you subconsciously materialized Eri and entrusted your hope to her. This hope was the power of your persona, the thing that Samael was trying to destroy before it fully formed.
So in effect, this is what you're saying, yes? Samael created the kingdoms to try and quash the potential of Toshiro's power. In response, Toshiro's heart created Arena as a symbol of revolution, and the keeper of his power. So every battle the Rebel Corps fought was ultimately an effort to protect Toshiro's will.
Oh, not bad, Fox.
can't let you take all the glory, can I?
What are you trying to prove to her anyways?
Things were looking pretty grim before the Phantom Thieves got here, so I'm not sure if I'd have lasted much longer.
You had only a fraction of power, but it was also very faint. It stands to reason that you would be unable to stave off Salmael's invasion on your own. However, no matter how persistently Salmael attacked, it was never able to completely wither out your will. Thus, hitting the limits of its patience, Salmael opted for a last resort. That is when it must have dragged the real Toshiro Kasukabe into this metaverse.
And then it used my fiancé, my father, and my imposter. Each one of my traumas trying to corner me.
Okay, so rulers, a term for any who rules over a kingdom, such as Lady Mari or Lord Yoshiki, as cognitive beings that somehow created from Toshiro's past trauma. The ruler's goal is to keep Toshiro under control with psychological and emotional manipulation. Unlike shadows, rulers are in no way linked to their real-world counterpart.
It wasn't able to break Toshiro's heart with Irina defending it, so it went for the throat instead.
Ugh, seriously? Using a person's memories to try and break them down emotionally is some real sick stuff.
You got that right. For the people? Who's it kidding?
But that didn't go according to plan either, did it?
No, it did not. Therefore, it would stand to reason that Salmael is also in a difficult position. The fact that it showed itself would seem to indicate the intention to settle things with its own hands.
Which means we're in for a head-to-head fight, right?
Yes, you have the general idea. I know we went through all this relatively quickly, but we will be arriving shortly. I will be happy to answer any more questions to the best of my ability after we arrive.
Thank you, Miss Lavenza. To put it plainly, the enemy is yet another nosy god wannabe. It's not going to be an easy fight, but when has that ever stopped the Phantom Thieves?
Pardon me. We will be arriving momentarily, everyone. Are all your preparations in order?
Hell yeah! Bring it on!
I would have liked to enjoy this pleasant train ride a bit longer, but I suppose that will have to wait until we clean up this mess.
Our morale couldn't be higher. Onwards!
No cause for concern, I see. Very well. I will take us right in.
Huh?
Yes, that was because the whole lore dump was over with, so now now we have to...
We have arrived
I don't even know where we're even heading
Watch your
at this
step,
point, because there was
young
not even any... There was no doors.
Excuse me, but is that what you call safe?
The world did 3 whole rotations.
I'm dizzy.
Sorry. Could I get a bag or something?
Anyhow, it looks like we made it to the enemy stronghold.
Guess we're gonna find out what the next kingdom is.
Do you
Like,
think Samael's waiting up ahead?
Yes.
I'm not sure what it's gonna show though, because it wouldn't necessarily have a backstory if it was
I
made.
would suggest going further only when amply prepared.
I mean, we can't save at this point, so it's like We're not even at the... Pretty sure we're not at the... We're gonna have time to be able to prepare, considering we haven't been able to upgrade and check anything yet.
Make it easy to have a cool exit, do you?
Like, we still haven't checked all the personas, we haven't done all the side quests, all the conversations, so it's like, we're gonna get time to be able to do that. Same endings for good, new weapons are for sale, personas are full. Alright, we have a lot of stuff that we have not done. Now we're gonna have to try and figure out what to do with this. I don't think this is the end. Like, I don't think, like, I don't know how many missions there are. It's not... I don't think this is the end yet. Okay, so, Toshiro is a guest character the whole rest of the way. So, he's always going to be on our side, so we have 3 characters. Yusuke... It's all fine. Go through and check everything before we want any new side quests, so again, I think we're not getting to the end. We can't be because of, other trophies and stuff that are required. Speedmaster... Charged active range attack increased by 2. Back arm increased by 2. And knockback would be good because it depends on what enemies we're facing. But then this is always happening. We get range attack increase. Let's go with this for now. And we have the upgrade for... Now this increases the restored SP and raises our voltage higher, so we can get those more often. And then this. Increase movement by 1 square up the dashing. Still got a lot that we need to cover before we continue. Quests. We have weapons as well. Now, last time I made weapon. Did I make the weapons first or did I buy the weapons first? I think I made weapons and then all of a sudden they were just not as good. So do I go to the weapon shop first? I think I went to the weapon shop first. I went to the persona thing first to make the weapons, and then after that I ended up buying the weapons anyway. So it's probably better for me to go and Rina's identity. Toshiro is reinvigorated after remembering what Eri told him in the hospital. He decides that he will face his past and rescue Irina. Then, compelled by Irina's words, Toshiro calls out the name of the guardian of his heart. According to his call, Irina becomes Ernesto, Toshiro's persona. The ruler transforms into a giant Eri and attacks the group, but is then defeated by the newly awakened Toshiro. So I'm thinking that, last time we went to the Velvet Room, made the weapons, and then at that point the weapons were automatically obsolete. So maybe what I should do is, this time, go to the shop, buy the weapons, and then at that point upgrade from there. See if there's anything increased. Because there are some new personas, but these could be a... Well, true culprit emerges. Immediately after their battle with the ruler is finished, the sky splits and a massive godlike being appears. The being calls itself Samael and tells the group that it was the cause of the recent series of events. Samael says it will return them to the real world if they surrender, but demands they give up the power of personas in exchange. The group's resolve remains unshaken, and they prepare for the final battle while on Lavenza's train. And Samael's identity aboard the flying train, Lavenza reveals that Samael aims to end human suffering by chiseling away at man's desire. Change. Samael created this metaverse to break Toshiro's will before his rebel persona could manifest. Samael grows impatient, watching Toshiro overcome the ghosts of his past, and decides to appear before them. With a renewed resolve to face Samael's challenge head-on, the Phantom Thieves take to the skies where Samael holds them. So we'll go to the shop first, buy the stuff, and then if we have anything we can upgrade, then... Because I'm looking at the upgrades, I remember not being super high, but I don't want to make a weapon and then it'd be useless. Yeah, so the Transform Rebel Club, and that was it for that. All the kingdoms have stayed the same. So we're still technically in the third kingdom, according to the... Still in the third kingdom according to the mission numbers. That shouldn't be any new quests.
We sure have a look. Come back again later. What am I looking at? Examine the pictures. Understood.
We are coming close to an end, considering there's only like 3 photos left. We did get a bunch of them. Cool.
Is it this?
Found Phantom Thieves. Toshiro and Eri at the hospital. Eri entrusts her will to Toshiro. Distorted self-preservation instincts. And the train in the sky.
It's memories of past events.
Movie-wise, we've got a lot more. A lot more, a couple more, I should say. We've got Shadow, Toshiro. Inescapable Curse. I've got you. Her name is Ernesto. Despair Incarnate. And thus a god descends. And a train soaring through the heavens.
This is...
I do like some of these pictures, they look very nice.
Come visit again.
Okay, so I have a choice here between buying weapons or making the weapons. I'm still gonna go to the Bell Room first, just so that we can see what personas we have, but I'm probably gonna go and change the... I'm probably gonna go and buy the weapons in the shop to see what we have.
The awakening of a new power. Now then.
Okay, so
make your decision.
Chernobog. Cursed god of death, evil, and the night in Slavic lore. His name means black god, and he's the counterpart of the white god Balabog. Despite being feared, he was also worshipped. Norn, ailment, goddess of fate. Goddesses of fate in Norse lore. They live below the roots of Yggdrasil and weave the threads of fate, which even the gods are bound by. And then Pavadi. Beautiful Hindu goddess of love and one of Shiva's wives. Always by his side, she played a role in opening his third eye. Can turn into Durga or Kali when angered. Alright, so let's see if there's anything that we can fuse for that will be an improvement. Garuda. I remember using Anavarka actually. King Frost. So King Frost we could do freeze plus nothing. Chernobog would be that would be wind plus fire. Use Chernobog and Cerberus together. Tanya. Option is I have an option to fuse for Ruda. Or I could do Norn plus Cerberus makes Thor. That gives us damage heavy. Moloch is burn plus Parvati has this. I'd be able to fuse 2 personas. If I fuse Chernobog and Norn together, that fuse Norn and Parvati, I can make something, and then I can fuse Chernobog and Cerberus. That would be wind plus fire.
Is this persona? One moment, please.
This would be wind plus fire, and then the other one would be fire plus something else. That's now Garuda. My burden Hindu law, he once fought the gods and received immortality in exchange for becoming Vishnu's carrier. If I fuse... Might equate a Curdle, but that's... Actually, that's stronger. I think I'll still fuse Norn and Parvati. And we can now have Sai plus...
Is this persona? Please wait just a moment.
Making a lot more stronger personas that we can equip to the characters. And that way we can have other ones used for making weapons. Hey, Canaanite, Lord God of Fire. Bronze statue of a man with a bull's head stands at the altar. Statue used to be heated so that children could be sacrificed within it. Okay, so now we have fire and Sai, as well as wind and fire. Probably give Morgana the one with Sai. Morgana or, Kodo. Ryuji, okay, Ryuji can have the one with... Ryuji gets the upgrade here. He can have Garuda. Ryuji can have Garuda, and, Thing can have Marlock.
Now then, make your decision.
Oh, never mind, we have access to all these now. This is what they meant with the other one. So now we have access to Koryu, Sarosha, Asura, Michael, Yoshitsune, Metatron, and Onyoki, and Lucifer, and Chiyu. Okay, so I'm guessing that these ones well, we just randomly got all these. Alright, let's, I'm not gonna fuse the ones that we just made, because they're not gonna, like, we can make better things, but at this point I don't need it. So, Garuda goes on Ryuji, Moloch goes on Makoto.
What would you like to do? What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose? What would you like to do? Which persona will you choose?
Now I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 that I think. So everyone else is at least in the 50s. Okay, so before I go and decide if I'm gonna buy, because I don't think I probably can't forge any new weapons. Okay, we can't forge any new weapons, but these ones are the highest I have is like in the mid 50s. I guess we'll have a look at what these are later. Just in case there is something that we could potentially make. I want to see how much the ones in the shop are, because money is free at the moment. Whereas I want to, if I can keep my personas, I'll try and keep them. If we get something better, then we get something better. Let's see what the shop is offering.
What would you like?
Okay, the shop is offering stuff way higher. Duke 227 modeled after a gun that special forces use regularly, and the RI pistol, gun that lures enemies to their end. Yeah, so the highest I was dealing with, like, this is higher. These are higher. Falcon, a slingshot with bullets that dart through the air like a falcon, and Utopia, a slingshot strung with highly elastic rubber. Balalaika, a weapon that can spray bullets like water, and Phantom Killer, a weapon that lurks in the dark of night. Kiraihu, a weapon with shots that sound like a demon's roar, and Wild Cannon, a weapon containing the power of a raging demon. Melkor, a model after a gun developed for military use, and Ares, a model after a gun created as a prototype for military use. Star H, a weapon that is heavyweight in both appearance and power, and Ryurai, a weapon that fires like a dragon's roar. Twilight, a weapon named after the sun's final descent, and Darkout, a weapon with a design that makes it look like it has been stained black. Arena Battlecry, the sounds of this weapon's gunshots evoke the cries of warriors, and a weapon perfect for people who think about the past. I can't remember what everyone's things were, but these ones seem much higher than what I was already getting offered. Like, 110's much higher, I'm pretty sure. 71 seems much higher. 54, I think, is higher. 87's much higher. I'm just gonna buy everything that's in here. We should have enough money to buy everything, but obviously I'll prioritize everyone else's over Joker's and stuff.
Alright, here you go. You have a good eye. Thanks for your purchase.
Pretty sure we have enough to buy everything. But I just want to make sure that I,
Here you go. You have a good eye. Thanks for your purchase. Everything good? Alright, here you go.
Go back just in case.
You have a thanks for your purchase.
Last time this was what worked.
Everything good? Alright, here you go.
Yeah, we have plenty of money.
You have thanks for your purchase.
I'm not even sure why they give us all that money if it's not gonna be used for anything else.
Best of luck out there.
Okay, so let's I'll check the Velvet Room again just to be sure that there's nothing there that I can buy, but there's a chance that it's gonna be most of the stuff's gonna be lower now. And also we don't need to make the weapons because there's still chances to make more weapons as we go later on, but obviously if we've got available for these now, we may as well use them.
Would you like to create a weapon?
Fairly certain everything should be lower than what we currently have. Like, Morgana's was barely lower. Yeah, that's slightly higher. And it's also that some of them are just slightly higher. Yeah, okay. So, some of them I think that we can't make them anyway, so it's all fine. For now, those will tide us over. Those particular weapons will tide us over. Okay. Personas set, there's no new side quests. So questions for Laventa. Usually the game warns you that it's the point of no return.
I take it there is still something on your mind.
Okay, this one's actually voiced.
I am more than happy to shed some light on your understanding of the situation, if you would like. Of course. So what would you like to discuss first?
Okay, so this one here is like, if you want extra lore, you can just like get stuff done. So and it's not repeating either, so that's good.
As I told you before, this is the Velvet Room, but with an altered appearance. The appearance of the Velvet Room will change depending on the visitor's state of mind. But typically, once an appearance has been determined, a second transformation should not be possible. Therefore, I believe this world and Salmael are responsible for the current aberration from the norm.
Is this related to what you said before? About the room being unstable?
Salmael is an entity that specializes in rooting out threatening ideologies within humanity. In other words, the nullifying either one entirely seems to have been beyond its means. Furthermore, because the Velvet Room regained its form from within a state of limbo, I presume its current appearance is only temporary. It seems safe to assume so. Between the interference of Salmael, the growth of your own heart, and the will of Toshiro Kasukabe, the present appearance is likely the result of these irregularities happening all at once.
That makes sense. Well, at any rate, having this train has been a major convenience. For now, let's just be grateful for it.
Is there anything else you wish to ask me? Salmael was the entity responsible for creating this world in Toshiro Kasukabe's heart. This much I told you already, correct?
What was going on with Marie and all the Legionnaires? How'd they actually come to be? Because they didn't seem like shadows to me.
Those who reigned as rulers were created from memories and images. They were idols Salmael conjured for the purpose of emotionally cornering Toshiro Kasukabe. I believe you have all witnessed an entity being born from an unintentional breakdown of cognition before?
You mean from Futaba's palace, right? The cognitive form of her mother.
In actuality, they were fragments of Salmael's own existence, with the visual appearances of their real-world selves.
So all that time, they were treating Toshiro like their plaything, when they were the actual puppets all along, huh? Wait, does that mean the Legionnaires were this way too?
Yes, but unlike their rulers, it seems like Salmael used shadows that were drifting in the subconscious sea. And in order to force those shadows to submit to its will, it absorbed them. The power crystals that appeared when the Legionnaires were defeated were likely remnants of this process. Is there anything else you wish to discuss? Her case is another extremely rare one. A cognitive presence, a persona, a shadow. It may be best to think of her as a being that shares attributes with all of these.
Meaning...
Toshiro Kasukabe created Irina when his will and the power within his heart were struggling to be heard. She was the embodiment of Toshiro's feelings of hope, revolution, and resistance.
When you describe it like that, she sure does sound a lot like a cognitive being.
Subconsciously, Toshiro entrusted her with his power, the seed of a persona, figuratively speaking. One could say that while in this state, she was a cognitive being with an inner persona. Typically, personas and shadows are two sides of the same coin. And the entity known as Irina carried the light and darkness of Toshiro's heart.
So she was born from cognition, but she's also Toshiro's persona. Which would explain why Irina's still herself even after she awakened to her power.
Furthermore, even though this area may have been conquered, a portion of it remains connected to people's hearts. A possibility remains that the events that took place here had a subconscious effect on the real Eri Natsuhara's heart. No. But, again, this is all speculation on an exceptional circumstance and exclusive to this specific situation. It would be disingenuous of me to go on about theories I cannot substantiate. Is there anything else you wish to discuss?
Thank you very much, Miss Lavenza. I feel like it's all making a lot more sense to me now.
Well, if I was able to be of assistance, then I could not ask for anything more. Now then, this is as far as the train can take you. Please proceed on your own from here, and good luck facing Salmayel. Fortunately, despite the change in appearance, the Velvet Room has retained its usual functions. I shall be able to assist you with persona fusions and the like whenever necessary.
That's a huge help, Miss Lavenza. What would we... Okay, I say we'd better prep for battle before moving out.
Six GP that time. I'm guessing that these later ones are gonna be... I still don't think we've reached the point of no return, so I'm not gonna make a backup save, because I can judge based on what happened. Like, the game should... Usually these games tell you when that's about to happen, so... Yeah... Unfortunately, she doesn't get... It's weird that she can raise the attack, but then the other ones just get the immediate... Okay, when charged, active attack goes up. Range attack by 1. I wonder if we'll get to... I'm looking at the skill trees, and it's like, we're not that close to getting any of these skill trees completed, despite me doing all the side quests, all the main quests so far. Like, we're not that close to completing any of the trees. They're all over the place in terms of the stuff, so I wonder if we get a bunch of... I wonder if we end up getting, like, a bunch of stuff near the end. It's not like I've missed out on any, as far as I know. It's like to reach Salmayel and anything that's good, but I don't think this is the end of the... Like, I doubt this is the end of the... Like, this can't be the point of no return. Because, usually they give you a thing before you can do that, and it hasn't mentioned anything like this. It mentions it's going to progress the story, so... Let's just go through and see how it goes. Anything else left to do? We still have side quests, that's the thing. There's still side quests I haven't achieved. There's still other things, so it's not the end. Oh, we're going straight into fight. Instead. Okay, Toshiro and Arena. During party formation, you are still able to choose 3 units besides Toshiro for your party, including Arena. Toshiro uses a skill. Arena will transform into Ernesto. Arena is immune from certain effects like explosions and both share healing and buff effects. Okay. So if Toshiro uses a skill... So it basically means if Arena's on the field, and Toshiro uses a skill, she transfers into Ernesto, and then... effects like explosions and stuff don't affect her the same. 7 turns. So I guess these things are explosives. Who did we use last time? We used... No, this is the right team, because last time we used Ryuji, An, and Haru for the final fight that we just did against the giant boss, so this should be the right team. I remember changing it. Yeah, are the enemies different or are they the same? As they look like they're different colors. God. Grenadier and Shotgunner. They're all just in different, well, alright, so we've got to win in 7 turns.
Time to write.
Oh, it's called Path to God A. Sorry, it's called Path to God A. So we're not... Yeah, I don't think this is the final... point of no return. I think it's... Because we're on a mission, like... We're not even in the right mission number. It's saying it's mission 43. I think we've still got a long way to go. Similar to like, it's like Path to God in it's like the paths that you go in the other one, remember, where it's like you technically the point of no return for Persona 5 was, point of no return was like right before the boss fight. Like right before you enter into the area and it's, what is this place? It's eerie, vacuous, and even the turning gears seem listless. Air feels heavy too, and it's hard to breathe. Looks like we're someplace in the sky, far above sea level. This is the lair. It's probably safe to say this is Samael's kingdom. Yeah, Royal, it's like the, well, there's two of them. It's like you've got the main game, like main game vanilla, it's like there's a point where you have like the last save point, and it's before you go into the area with the boss. Okay, there's no time for idle chit-chat, guys. I'm picking up multiple enemy signals. I can bet they won't let us pass easily.
But
no matter how many, it won't be enough to stop us.
That's it.
That's right, let's clean these guys up quick and send this god or whatever straight to hell.
Leave it to me.
So I guess what makes things easier is that we do have access to a 4th character, so we can do more damage.
Come force my other half.
Interesting that we're doing like 190 to this enemy, but yet it does only like 150 to this one.
I'm perfectly ready. I am thou. Come, my other self. Wipe it out, Doemo.
I'm ready. Take him out. Johanna! We eliminated the enemies. A total beatdown.
Thinking about like using right here. It's
Now you will feel my rage.
this would be good because at least it's going to make it so that they still look like they jump around the same point. Yeah, if we trigger the, if we trigger this, we can trigger a one. This is like free SP stuff as well, because we can just,
Witness our power as one!
Yoshiro's Johnson landed! Good work there!
We fight together!
Okay, we're down one enemy!
guy is also, I think that guy over there is also,
Show them our strength! I won't miss!
Yoshiro defeated an enemy! Show him what you got!
Persona!
I may as well just, finish this one off.
Nice cover!
We fight together!
Okay, we're down one enemy!
There's only that one enemy left.
Let's do this!
So there's only that one enemy, now there's these way more. Okay. Let's finish it in turn 7 turns. All we're required to do is sing the stage. Right, so 1, 2. There's a bunch over there.
It's over for you.
I don't think we're in range to be able to do anything with Morgana.
Come forth, my other half.
Do this.
That's it, Toshiro! That place is perfect!
So kind of short with you, so I want to at least get the characters in within certain areas.
Lee's got the scratch he did my persona!
Wipe them out.
Nice one, Inari!
I am
Recommend your skills!
Prepare yourself. Ueno!
Let's do this.
All right.
Of course, Yusuke can
I'm perfectly ready.
get in here. Fortunately, I kind of can.
Leave it to me.
Shall we do this?
I'm ready.
Wipe them
Can
out.
I somehow?
I am thou. Come, my other self.
This still works, because it's still has to kill them all.
Enemies taken out in one fell swoop! Flew right through him!
Fortunately, I don't have ways to.
Persona. Ueno!
Here I go.
3 enemies left! Stay calm and get
They're
it
not
going!
moving either. The only enemies left are over here.
Time for my persona!
Actually, I wasn't expecting to jump up there, but that should be all okay. I don't know where my photo is.
I'm perfectly ready.
I'm gonna say, let's put extra stuff.
I'll cut you down.
It doesn't matter, like, we can just, end the fight here.
Come, my other self.
Probably shouldn't have wasted that, but it was the end of the fight anyway. That was actually really not hard.
All too easy. Let's keep moving.
It's so much money, but we can't really use it. I got another Chernobog. We're back to doing all this again. Made it through. Why do you think those enemies got so hostile all of a sudden? Maybe why this isn't voiced. Either they have some things that aren't and some things that are. Now that Toshiro is awakened, Samael can't use the photorealistic projections and colors from the film of his memory. In other words, the enemies just now must have been its pawns, made up of nothing more than artificial empty matter. Yeah, that would explain why they can't revive anymore, which means we have time to get back to the hideout. Going by Miss Lavenza's intel, I'm guessing these gears are supposed to represent the will of the masses. Toshiro is set to become Prime Minister, and must think that quashing his will for change will deter the rest of the people too.
What?
Lamel, was it? Sheesh, forgot, it sure is petty. Oh, I'm trying to pronounce the name. Needless to say, I don't intend to let it have its way. Alright, onwards everyone. Oh, we're just going straight to the next mission. This one there is defeat all enemies within 11 turns. Swap out once again. So clear the stage in 7 turns, and so that we win. Okay, move by 1, back by 2. Rain. Range attack. Range attack would be good because of the limitation. Like, he has a smaller blast, which is a big blast radius, but a smaller. Remember, I want to square up dashing. This damage. We can check the Velvet Room just to see if the Shadow Block can be used for anything.
awakening of a new power. Now then, make your decision.
Nothing right now.
Are you finished? Would you like to create a weapon? What would you like to do? Well then, have a pleasant day.
I should write that down.
Where are the enemies this time? I think they're probably are they the same enemies? Okay, they've added the buff ones. Ones that give the elements buffs. Grenadier. Okay, we've got grenadiers. We've got snipers, and the buff ones. Probably this one right there. Ones are called little drummers. Right, let's do this one then. This one looks like it's a path-based one. Although we have a lot of places we can go and get through, so. Seven turns.
Don't have time to be lazy. Pick up the pace.
I don't think you can reach. I don't think they should be able to reach.
Let's go. Persona! Come!
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
Especially since they're gonna get blown back by the.
Whip them into shape. Get ready. Hurry.
I'll do my best.
Haru has like no. Haru's movement is just
You'll be well hidden.
terrible.
Meet the other me.
Enemy down. Keep at it, Noir. I'm firing. Okay, we're down one enemy. Okay, we're down one enemy.
Shall we do this? Our unbreakable resolve!
Here I go.
Oh, that's right. I forgot they can.
Here I go.
Someone's down. Are you okay? Dad, forgive you get through this?
What to do here?
Come! Persona! Come! So it's my turn.
Thing is, like, I technically trigger.
Persona! Right there!
Good work there.
Here I go.
I'll show no mercy.
Now,
Oh, that's as far as we can.
I'm ready.
I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna move on.
what to do here?
Alright, let's go!
It's 1, 2, 3. I maybe move Haru. I don't think I can move Haru closer. Can't move any further. I don't think I can do. I can't hit the one that I wanted to do, but that's still fine because we can take out the. I should still take out 3. 1, 2, 3. Take out.
Now let's go!
And then we still have the turns for the others.
What to do here?
Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
Persona!
Nice cover.
Now's the time!
Can't hit that one, but I can hit it with a gun, maybe.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
Fire!
Joker's hit the mark. I'll show
That
no
brings
mercy.
them there.
Persona!
Okay, we're down one enemy.
Time to get serious. Carnage!
The other enemy I think can be taken out by Haru.
I'm ready.
Time to get chaotic. You win already? All enemies eliminated. Graceful as always, Noir.
Wasn't even any extra spawns then. I don't think there were anyway.
Perfectly. Well done, everyone.
Okay, Fornius and King Force. We have 4.
The atmosphere here just screams ambush.
It's weird that this one here is voiced, but the other one wasn't.
What do we have here? Did you all really just come waltzing in like schmucks again?
That voice.
Mario's voice.
I won't let you get away from me this time.
Okay, that's the yeah. Oh, we get fighting her again.
Crap, Mario? What are you doing back from the dead?
This isn't her.
Presumably an illusion Salmael conjured up to rattle Toshio's.
Toshiro! Toshiro! You're a piece of trash. You can't do anything on your own. You think rebelling now will do you any good? You're nothing but a wind-up doll. Give it up already. There's no point.
Say what you want, but you're wasting your time. I can walk on my own two legs now. So I'm taking this will of mine, and I'm ending my relationship with you.
Shut up! Shut up! You think you can defy me and get away with it? You piece of crap! Trash! Scum! You're my marionette! Right? Yes, you are! You have to be!
Is it just me, or has her vitriol gone up a notch?
I'm rich and famous! I'm a master, not a slave! Lowly peasants, grovel before me!
Just because you have money, just because you have power, you have no right to keep people down. Let's go, everybody! This is a fight we can't lose!
Alright, he's throwing right into this fight. The good thing is that you can save. You can save whenever you want. Okay, yeah, this is gonna play out, I'm guessing, the same. It's the exact same sort of thing last time. This time we'll use Morgana, Yusuke, and Makoto. I mean, I do have an extra character. Nice. So pretty much just defeat Mario and then wipe out the ally. So I'm guessing we're gonna be doing boss rush. Boss rush a couple of fights and then like the boss. Dio, I can have extra attack. Heavy damage in a small area. That would be better because it's in a small area rather than just one. Payout or melee, that would be useful, but I'm still not, you know what, yeah, we'll get this, because this is in a small area, so that means we can do heavy damage in the small now. Speed. I haven't been using these phantoms, so like that's why I haven't. Knocked back by 2 squares. Just do that. And the only one we can buy is this. And that also means we can eventually get the follow-up boss, which will be useful. Ambush skills. Ambush skill set allows units to automatically. The ambush skill set allows units to automatically fire. The ambush skill set allows units to automatically shoot at enemies once they move into firing range. Ambushed enemies stop where they are without taking cover, allowing them to be down during your next turn. Use ambush in areas where you think the enemy will approach your units. Okay, so that makes sense. That's an interesting skill. I wonder if this fight will be as annoying as the other one where it locked us out of the mention what she does. Got 1500 HP, but no skills, so 22 moves it says she has. I guess that's just move squares, because we can move one individual square, but she can move a lot more. But 1500 damage is, actually that's less than what she had last time, I think.
I should write that down.
And we have the extra character as well. Farewell to Domination. Unless they won't learn their lesson, get turned into pig feed. But Judge, she's way more powerful than last time. Everyone be careful. Alright, so I think there's no mention about Toshiro, right? Because, all allies wiped out. Okay, that's all that the requirement is. Well, I can't, get too far. I wonder if they'll specifically target Toshiro more than the others.
Wipe them out.
Nice position. You'll be well hidden.
Won't escape.
A direct hit! Fox, you're on a roll!
Let's see.
Alright, she's still doing the bouquet stuff.
Could this be?
Those bouquets, they aren't the ones that explode, are they?
Yep.
But they are send them flying back at Mario before they explode. Okay, that's the intention. How exactly am I supposed to do that? I think I'll leave the bouquets to the rest of you.
I'm leaving it to you.
Instead I'll focus on going after Mario. We can do this, everyone.
Leave it to me.
So
Does Yusuke have the ability to hit these flying? That would put her... Where would it put her? Not far enough, I don't think. She's gonna move forward and then it's not gonna thing, so I'm not gonna bother about the bouquets.
I am thou. Wipe them out, Goemon.
I'm ready.
Still doing over 100 damage. It's gonna take some time. And she can't be inflicted with ailments.
Alright, let's go.
That's it, Toshiro. That place is perfect.
Hit
Direct hit. Let's do it well, Toshiro.
Come forth, my other half.
Well then, here I go.
Oh, she actually decided to move forward. I probably could have hit the thing towards her.
Wait, no. Hang on.
Could have actually hit the bouquet towards her and it would have done something.
Get ready. Behold the proof of my determination.
Wipe them out.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there.
Goemon.
You'll get no mercy. Queen's got the scratch down. Nice one. Persona! Get ready to ride, Johanna!
Did a lot less damage.
Your cuties come.
Plebeians are defying me. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? We'll just need to shut up and do as I tell you. Alright, is this gonna This is where she gets the tank.
Oh, this is bad.
Alright, so she got to the halfway point. The spiky tank 2, everyone watch out. So pretty much all the fights are going to be the same generic, well, the same fight, not generic fights. Hopefully the second one isn't as bad, but I could imagine it being. Third one was pretty easy though. Yeah, now we've reset the thing's been reset.
We got this in the bag. Let's go, people.
So now she gets. No, she's still okay. She's still halfway. I'm guessing we still can't do damage to her, right? I'm saying that we can. You can still you can just go ahead and damage her whenever, however.
That's perfect. You'll be safe
Time
there.
to raise the curtain. Wipe it off, Goemon.
Here I go.
Big deal.
Nice cover.
Take him out.
Oh, she just goes straight there. That would actually work. I haven't seen this one yet. Oh, that did only like 70 damage. I was expecting to do more than that.
That's perfect. You'll be safe there. Hero shots have landed. Good work there. Yes. Come to my side. Go to hell.
Halfway drive, make sure not to squirm or it will hurt more than it needs to. We probably could finish the fight here, depending on how much. Confidence with all you've got, we can handle anything. Depending on how much health she still has left. Definitely be bad if you get run over, make sure to get out of the way. Unless there's like forced end point, like we have to allow it or at least do something.
You dare do this to me?
Come, my other self. Goemon!
You dare do this to me?
Take him out. Get ready to ride, Johanna.
Shall we do this?
How much health does she have? 63. This should be enough. Like, we should be able to.
Show them our strength.
Pretty sure it was more than 60.
Hit. You're doing well, Toshiro.
All right.
Oh yeah, we win. Kind of went at it with a whimper, didn't she? So, Mel, is it going to keep trying to interfere like this? Should pay Miss Lavenza a quick visit just to cover our bases.
Excuse me.
Toshiro-san. Wait, did I not check? Oh, I didn't check the. Never mind, I didn't check my thing. Right, I was just remembering something about Mario. Didn't check my what personas. In case I'm in favor of heading back, shall we get going? I didn't check my the personas that I had that I got from the previous fight. I don't think. Hopefully this doesn't make any difference.
Nothing but a piece of cake for us.
Oh, Melchizedek and yeah. So I think I forgot to check the personas. Do that now, but before the thing. And then I'll sort out the ones that we have to do for this. A new quest. Persona obtained. Saying the same thing. Before I go and do like the quests and anything else, I'm gonna swap the. Check that Velvet Room thing just in case. I think I forgot to check it. That's just a general raise attack. That raises attack in general if I have the thing, so that's probably better. What is the quest that we got? Oh, we got 3 quests. We We have Lavenza's first trial, Lavenza's first trial. The first trial from Lavenza. Those that overcome this challenge will see their power grow. So that's, unlocks the strongest skill for Joker, Morgana, and Makoto. Lavenza's second trial. The second trial from Lavenza. Those that overcome this challenge will see their power grow. So that is Yusuke, Ryuji, and An. And then Lavenza's third trial. The third trial from Lavenza. That is Haru, Arena, and Toshiro. 3 different trials. We'll have a look at those to see what they are. So Path to God A and then Path to God S. And the boss fights, you can't replay them. Fortunately, you can't replay the boss fights. Alright, before we do the quest, there's a Velvet Room thing that I need to remember to do.
The awakening of a new power.
Make sure that we haven't got any. It was these. No, it was King. Yeah, we got King Frost and no other things. So, King Frost, the King of Snow, who rules over an infinite number of Jack Frosts. He has the power to freeze the entire world, but is unaware of it due to his naive personality. And Fornius, one of the 72 demons of the Goetia. He appears as a great sea monster known as the Great Marquis of Hell. He is skilled linguistically and is a master of rhetoric. Alright, so I want to see what these ones do when we merge them, and then we'll check out what the other ones are. So, King Frost. Make the Yamada no Orochi. Some of these are probably a little bit too low right now. What would Fornius go into? Oh, that's the one from the Royal. Yeah, I remember those ones. He had, what is it? Fornius is psi damage, and King Frost is thing damage. So obviously, if I could make something that would be better. But, okay, so now I've got Aravaka. Can I make a weapon?
What would you like to do? Would you like to create a weapon?
See if there's any. I was gonna say, let's see if there's any new weapons. There are new weapons now. We have a different tier of stuff that we can make. I'll go over those in a second. I just want to make sure that I go over all the rest of these in a second. I just want to make sure that I can see if there's anything else I could have got. This one would be Fornius and Andros. Okay. Alright, we'll go through and check the other ones now.
Do you wish to perform a fusion? Now then, make
Aravaka. One of the 8 Shao. His domain is war and protection. Once a child-eating demon, it became one of the greatest of the Wisdom Kings after the Buddha converted into good. Melchizedek, an angel of Gnosticism, who governs over peace and righteousness. Though he's said to be the savior of the angels, he used to be a human and the king of Salem. And then Thor is the Norse thunder god and son of Odin. Thor owns the power-enhancing belt, making Jard, and wields Mjolnir, a hammer that causes lightning to strike and return to its owner. So, Aravaka or anything don't have anything that we want, but Thor does. So it's just a matter of seeing if I can fuse for something that's better, that gives me something that I want. Then we have some other items. If I don't use them, I do have items that I can use for Heavy Despair, and if I fuse it with King Frost, I can carry over the Blizzard. Might end up doing that. That's also, I can also do this one. Despair plus Psi or Despair plus, so it's Despair plus something. I'll have to have a look at what the other characters' personas do and see if I can upgrade them. Yours is Psi and Freeze. Yours is Despair and Vortex. Choice is, was it for... Was fusing... I think, where's the one that I was trying to fuse for? It's Thor and... It's what Fornius could fuse. I can either go, it was this... Fornius is, 4 plus mod, thing makes mods. King Frost and thing makes mod as well. Yeah, so I confuse, wait a second. No, I can do both. I confuse. Oh wait, no, I'm only allowed to have one mod. Yeah, okay, I'm only allowed to have one mod, so I can't. It would either be a mod with Despair and Freeze, or a mod with. Actually, we have one with Despair and Freeze right now. I can upgrade the Pazuzu. Like Pazuzu has this has Despair and Nuke on it. This has Psi and Freeze. I guess I do the Morgana one because Morgana it would. Morgana's, if I do the Morgana one, it would be 4 plus Fornius. Give us Psi, and then Despair. This. And then we take, oh, wait a second, we take, gonna take one or the other. That's the same thing with the other one, though. It's King Frost plus... Actually, no, it's like King Frost plus Melchizedek gets me the thing, so I'll do that. Frost plus this will give me mod, and then give me this, still give me what I...
Is this persona acceptable? One moment, please.
I can give this to, I can probably give this to Morgana. See if I can turn anyone else into weapons. Okay, the Knight, God of Death. Every year he attempts to kill Bale, God of Fertility, only to see him raised from the dead with the help of but your sister are not. Okay, I got might plus thing. I mean, I'm not trying to make more right now because I'm not. I think I want to just give this one to Morgana.
Now then, make your decision.
Can you up here?
What would you like to do? What would you like to do? Which persona
Morgana
will you
one.
choose? What
Well,
would you
anyone
like
who
to
really
do?
needs an upgrade at the moment will probably be Haru, but everyone else is like in the 60s for everything that they're holding right now.
Are you finished?
I think we're all good with that.
What would you like to do? Would you like to create a weapon?
Let's see what the new weapons are, because we got like a bunch of new weapons that we can use. So Black Inferno, Despair of 80, Burn of 84. That is a big increase in damage and Breath of Urkala, Despair of 63 and Despair of 50. That's way more damage and range. And Grim Reaper, Despair of 60, Despair of 53. And big in damage and thing. And then Thanatophobia, Despair of 58, Despair of 46. We have a lot of these to choose from now. Okay, and then we have 118, Sweep of 80, and Vortex of 84. Again, we're not at that point yet, but we're getting close. Fusion Reactor, Sweep of 60, and Vortex of 72. That's again more damage and everything else. Ending Sun, Sweep of 57, and Burn of 75. That's again thing. And Song of Vayu, Sweep of 58 and 46. Arn, Elizabeth, Burn of 80, and Dizzy of 84. These are like probably the best weapons you can get because they're like 30 damage extra. Festus's Kiln, Burn of 63 and Burn of 50. Good. Dead End Machina, Burn of 57 and Shock of 75. And Sinner's Punishment, Burn of 55 and Dizzy of 66. I think this is supposed to be Lullaby. Shock of 80 and Sleep of 84. That's, yeah, this is way in King Yama. Shock of 60, Despair of 72. Wrath of Raijin, Shock of 60 and Shock of 53. 6 extra damage, 15% shock. And Coma Scattershot. Shock of 62, range of 8. Shock of 55, I think 6. Hirondelle, Hypnosis of 80 and Sweep of 84. So, look at the damage with that. That's like 60 extra damage almost. And N extra range. Attendre Espera. Hypnosis of 63 and Hypnosis of 50. But again, it mentions about has a small blast. This one mentions this one doesn't mention small blast radius. This one mentions that there is a smaller blast radius on it. Wing of Simurg, Unity 57 and Sweep 5, and the Bill's Hernia, Hypnosis of 55 and Sleep of 66. Yusuke Hiyuchi Ishii, Freeze of 80 and Burn of 84. So that gives us, again, a massive... Ryokan Goku, Freeze of 63 and Freeze of 50. Well, Hagutsuchi, Freeze of 57, Burn of 75. Again, the reason why I haven't, like, been like, oh, I'm waiting to get certain personas is because there's chances are it's like I could potentially go and reach a point where, like, New Game, it doesn't matter anyway, because New Game Plus doesn't carry over everything anyway, I don't think, so, doesn't carry over everything, I guess, because I was thinking, like, originally, like, why am I buying all these weapons and getting all the stuff? I was like, well, the reason why I'm doing that is because the only way to get them is to buy them or to make them, and if we're using personas for the thing we need space, we can make more weapons, and then also, like, we need to buy weapons anyway. There's no way, we can't get them any other, and it's like, seeing like these higher thing weapons, it's like, well, there's chances are that we're not going to get to them. Like right now, we don't have a freeze of 80 or a burn of 84. But even if we do get to this point, like we will get to this point at the end of the game where we have all the things. But by that point, I'm already committing to completing everything in the game. So we have to get the compendium all the way to the end. So by the point we get to the end, there's no guarantee that we're going to have everything that we need, because we need to make the compendium, and it's going to have certain personas in it. So there's no reason for me to like start making these all of a sudden just to use them. And Makoto, Thunder Beast, Vortex of 80, Shock of 84. Yeah, I think that's just the best way. That's just the best way to look at it, because I had the opportunity to buy the weapons, and then when we got the chance to start fusing for them, it's like I started fusing for them as soon as possible to upgrade what we had. Because the only way to do it is to either buy more, which has a limit, or get certain personas and bring them back into the things. Like, I don't want to do that just for the sake of thing, because you have to, if I get the trophies for making the weapons and stuff like that, getting the weapons, it's thing as well. Ultimate Proto, Vortex of 63 and Vortex of 50. That's 14 extra damage, and Raikou into Domoe. Vortex of 57 and Shock of 75. And then Chronostasis, Vortex of 55, Freeze of 66. Not a big upgrade. But I think that's the best way to think. Like, we bought the weapons, then we got these, and then at that point we have a choice between buying weapons and getting stuff here. Now we have more of these things here. And also, like, the thing is, like, we need to clear out personas, because otherwise we're going to get an EXP gain on stuff. And also we're going to have less personas, because, how do I put this? The more persona slots that we have, the more chances are that we get personas that we still need, which means we can make more weapons, which means that we can get the compendium done faster, which means we can do other things. So, yes, that's the best way to kind of look at that. And like, even though I see that this is 110, we may not get to having a vortex or a shock thing until after we're already making the compendium anyway. And if we're already making the compendium, we're already going to have a certain set of personas that we have on our person, and we're also going to have certain, we're also going to have a certain amount of things that we have to do anyway. So it is what it is, and it's like it's better to upgrade the weapons if I have the chance. So Conjuring, forget 80 hypnosis of 84. It's like this one here, it's like we need a forget of 80 and a hypnosis of 84. We're not anywhere close to this yet. But once we do get to that point, we still need to have a forget and a hypnosis persona of that level in our party that we're going to be sacrificing if that's something that we wanted to do. G Singularity, forget of 60 and hypnosis of 72. Storm God Chip, forget of 57, sweep of 75. Your weapons are really, really powerful. Well, double left, that's like 10 extra damage, 5 extra range, and then Truthio, Camelos, we get a 58, and then we get a 46. Because yeah, I think that's fine, because when I bought the weapons, we then have upgraded them since then, so it's like, oh, we're seeing that there's actually extra upgrades, but as it is, it's like, if I've still got the same personas in my thing, or I haven't got personas that are good enough for the thing anyway, we just won't be able to make them. Okay, so let's see what we can make from this. 12 on currently. Oh, actually, I should check according to each one. So, and I can't make that one. I'll make this one. We can't make that one. Either of them. Fornius plus. Okay, this one I need to be careful about. I think it's because of Fornius. I need to keep his skill, so probably not yet. You are expendable. Denisha is also expendable. Yeah, you know what? We can make this for Makoto. We have one thing to make for Makoto. Okay, Makoto is getting her weapon then. So, like, I could, like... So I'm looking at what we have here, right? And this is... We could get a Vortex and a Shock Persona later, but if we're using them, there's chances are that we're going to have to go and, like, might not want to sacrifice certain ones, because once it gets to a certain higher level, everything's going to be the way that it is. So, if we have the opportunity to make a weapon out of personas, like, that we're not using and don't have any use, it frees up more slots for us to get more stuff, and also, they can always come back later on. So I have no use for either of these at the moment. More spaces we have to do. Okay, ultimate proto. That gives us like 14 extra damage and extra range as well.
Are you finished?
Okay, so what have we got left? We have the 3 quests, and I think that's it for that. We have just the 3 Lavenza quests left. I've already did everything else.
May I have a moment?
Oh, this actually just loaded up immediately. Something I must share with you immediately. Possible, please come to the Velvet Room right away. Okay, I didn't even, I just clicked on the thing to start doing the quests, and that counted this. Arrive at the Velvet Room upon being summoned by Lavenza.
Greetings.
Welcome, Trickster. Looks like the time to face Salmael and put an end to all of this is finally upon us. Velvet Room lacking the power it once held, I have no choice but to leave our fate in your hands. Give it to me. We expect nothing less from you, Trickster. Feel that we have made yet another breakthrough in this world. Came up with an idea while pondering how else it could be of help to you.
What shall you do?
Decided to provide a trial for you and your friends. Shall reproduce a battlefield based on the memories you have accumulated in this world. All enemies will be but fabrications, of course. However, it shall be no easy feat. I urge you to face it seriously.
What you're saying is...
Objective is to awaken the true abilities within all of you. Okay. Normally this is where I would come in and be your opponent. Oh, okay, this is... Wait a second, so... I don't think she's available as an opponent.
Unfortunate.
Okay. However, the presence of Salmael and the lack thereof of my master do not allow me to do so. Thus I have provided a similar opportunity in the form of a trial instead. No doubt that overcoming it will bring about great growth within. Alright, so. Take this as but a request from me as the one who rules over power. Please relay this information to the rest of your team once you leave this room. But yeah, with the weapon upgrading thing, it makes a lot of sense.
Very much.
Because when I didn't have access to being able to create more personas, it's good to have free the space by upgrading. Well then, come see me when you have made up your mind.
Greetings.
Forward to seeing you again.
We sure have a lot of choices.
Okay, so all I did was just do that. I don't know if I had to use specific people. Never mind, we do. Okay. Okay, so this one here, we have to reach the objective in a turn. This one here, we need to carry gear to the objective. And this one here, we need to defeat all of the enemies. So, Haru, Arena, and Toshiro is defeat all enemies. Ryuji, Yusuke, and Arn is carry gear to the objective, and ourselves, Morgana, and Makoto reach the objective in turn. Alright, so which team am I using currently? So I don't forget. They're gonna swap our team. Okay, we're currently using myself, Arn, and Haru. Okay, let's give it a shot and see if we can get these.
We sure have a lot of choices. Understood.
Pretty sure it'll let us save before we attempt it. That's fine. So this is another one-turn one. Oh, by Miss Lavenza, huh?
What to do?
Let's not take it lightly, or we'll be in for a beating.
Here it goes.
No turning back now that we've agreed to it. All we have to do now is give it everything we've got. Alright, it's showtime. We have to reach the target in my turn. We'll have a look around to see what. What is around? But what's going to happen is we're going to need to get everyone off the platform. This is not too difficult. Like, it just says to reach the target within a turn. I don't think that means that we need to. I don't think that means that we need to. We don't need to get everyone to there. I think we just need to get. We just need to get one person there. So we'll have a look and see how it works. This is the world Miss Lavenza fabricated for us. Enemies look so realistic, what a strange feeling.
May I have a moment?
Let's begin the trial now. Are you ready? Bring it on. Get started then. Right, so we have to get to... We have to get to the area in one turn. I don't know which character has the most moves, but Morgana has the most moves. Shouldn't matter which character we use as long as we have one character dedicated. Because I just realized like we can't get to. Well, actually, this enemy's out of cover, so. You don't need to worry about.
This is gonna hurt. Hit, Mona. Now do it again.
What to do here?
Need to get everyone. Oh wait, we can go down. We can actually go down.
No mercy. Get ready.
That puts everybody down.
I'm ready. Leave it to me.
How do I get to...
Come forth, my other half.
I feel like I'm gonna have to do certain... The issue is that I need to get to this blue button.
What to do here? This looks promising.
Well, actually, no, we need to get to the blue button.
You'll get no mercy.
Let's just try and... I feel like what we need to get obviously to... This isn't gonna do anything. This is really complicated because it's a lot of moving. It's gonna be a lot of moving the things away.
Here I go. Get ready.
All right.
You'll get no mercy. Leave it to me.
What to do here?
Here I go. Let's do this.
I might need to use a guide for this only because I don't know. I get the idea behind it. Pretty much need to never mind, I just fixed it. I was like, how do I get to here? And it's like I get to here by
What to do here?
doing this.
It's over.
Like, how do I get to this blue switch?
Promising. Get ready.
All right.
Here I go. Let's do this.
How do I... on the blue switch now.
You'll get no mercy. Leave it to me.
Right, the red switch.
I'm ready. Get ready.
What to do here?
Oh, we can't even go on this one. Again, I wrapping my head around trying to do this. I need to. Thing is that we have to go along a certain way. Have to go along a certain way. I guess I know how to get Morgana. Actually, I know how to get Morgana there.
Here I go. Leave it to me.
I only need to get one enemy. I only need to get one. I think I only need to get one character to the area. Boca activates the blue. Yeah, actually, I might have the. Can I get Makoto back onto the. I don't know if I can. I think I can. That's blue. I can get Joker back onto the blue switch. In here.
Let's do this.
So we're at the.
What to do here?
You'll get no mercy. Get ready.
Now I just need to figure out a way to get Kodo to...
Let's do this.
I need Makoto to get back onto the... I think I need to go back. Can I get all the way back? I hope so.
I'm ready. Leave it to me.
I can get my way back. I need to push this. Kodo needs to go on.
Get ready.
What to do here?
I'm ready.
Kodo can't make it to the thing. That's unfortunate.
Leave it to me.
I need someone to make it to the... Because I can make it here. I think. So I would just need to activate the... I need someone to activate the red switch. But I don't think it's possible for me to activate the red switch from here. Might be possible. Because the issue is that I need that blue switch. I can't... The blue switch thing, yeah. I think it's possible, but I'm not sure. Might have to restart. Back in the second matrix. I think it's possible, like, I do think that this is possible here, but... I think it's... I know what I have to do, I just need to make sure I'm more optimal with my moves. Because I got Morgana all the way to the end of the thing. Unfortunately, the problem now is that I've run out of moves by making a mistake, so... Makoto, I don't think I can hit with a... I don't think there's anyone that can hit with a one more. If I could, I would do it, but I think all the enemies are down. Like, I can hit them, I can do an all-out attack, but I can't extend... Yeah, I think I have to restart. I'll do retry. I'll leave it here, I guess. I don't know. Only because... I think I can do this, but I need to plan out the move. I feel like I just don't know which character to put where is the issue. Like, it is possible to do this. It's not... I can see the solution.
I'm right.
I can see the solution, but I feel like I would need to plan it out from the... I feel like I need to plan it out from the beginning, I should say. So there's going to be 3 trials. We've got this one here that's get to the area in 1 turn. Second one is carry the cargo to such and such area, which doesn't sound too hard. And the other one is defeat all the enemies in a turn or something like that. Yeah, I do think that, like, from where we are right now, we've got these 3 trials left to do, and then after we finish these 3 trials, we then have a couple other things to do. that. Yes, before I finish, I will, before I finish, I'll just check everything just to make sure that it, because I think, we're not at the point of no return yet. Not at the point of no return, but we are... We're not at the point of no return, but we're getting close. And once we get those other things done, it's things. So, yeah, everything with the party is fine. I guess the only thing that's changed with the party and stuff is, the only stuff that's changed with the party and things is, that Toshiro is now a member of the party. He's now a guest character. So now we have 4 characters that are in the group, fighting at the same time, but Toshiro doesn't get counted as part of the all-out attack, so, but he can trigger them, which is also really nice. So I liked how they did with that, how all that works. The equipment is fine, skills are going well, personas and that as well. I think these are the final 3 quests. We don't have any more quests to do after this one. Story-wise, we, defeated Nakabachi, and after defeating Nakabachi, it was like, oh, it wasn't, Nakabachi that was it sounded like it was somebody else, and then Arena got dragged away. Basically, Toshiro ended up, all the stuff with Arena happened. Arena got pushed in front of a train, and after she was pushed in front of the train, she ended up she was pushed in front of the train. She was pushed in front of a train, and by being pushed in front of the train, she didn't die somehow. I don't know how that worked, but she didn't die. I guess because Toshiro saved her, but I still would look at it this way. It's like if I was pushed in front of a moving train and someone grabbed me, I don't think it matters about whether unless it was coming like really slow, like I can't imagine being able to survive that. Like, and even if someone did grab you, it's like, what, at that point, wouldn't like that person's intention of you grab thing and that, wouldn't that like mess up everything as well? Yeah, so that was done there. So Arena's identity is essentially, the way that it works here is, Arena is Toshiro's persona after he realizes that he can now go and do what he was doing now. So that's the thing. So we've got Arena is Ernesto, but she acts as her own self, because if you've got them both on the field together, they both, if you've got both of them on the field together, they both, she can transform and then goes back. So essentially, Arena is Toshiro's persona, but she still acts as her own character as well, which is interesting. After we did all that, and we beat the giant Eri, as well as Shadow Toshiro, we ended up meeting the god-like being that there always usually is at the end of every Persona game. And essentially he is the god of, I don't remember what they said he was the god. Essentially he's the god, his whole thing is that, if we surrender to him, he will, give up the powers of the Personas, he'll let us go free. But his other thing is also that, I can't remember what they said, he was the god of something. They mentioned, essentially we have free will, so it's like, if we have that on the thing and we have a fragment of that power, it doesn't work on us, whereas he's like, he wants to stop people from, basically stopping people from being able to change, which is like what the rebellion and that is, like, basically stopping people from being able to rebel against and just accepting what's happening. That's essentially what it is. And then Metaverse has been made to break Toshiro's will, which is why the rebel personas happen and all that stuff thing. And then Toshiro's overcome everything so far, so then now we're on our way towards finding them and a few other things as well. I guess I should go by the, like, because there were a couple of new things that we did get introduced to. We're introduced to, so Toshiro and Ernesto, again, that's the, basically, when Toshiro is on the field, he doesn't count as a party member. If he gets a 1 more, other party members can perform triple threats and he can activate it. So it's essentially getting, like, we can have an extra character do more damage. And then the same thing with Toshiro and Arena. Well, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how this goes. I can't believe I haven't, like, done these. Guess I forgot to check them all, but it's fine. Loudspeaker stuff, we do. Guess I didn't talk. That's right, ambush. We got ambush skills as well, which essentially it's like, oh, if you're in this set area, it goes and does an enemy comes in, then they now forge new weapons based on personas material. How come I didn't look at this already? For weapons to be forged, yeah, I remember looking at that ages ago. That's all done for those. The talk segments, we're getting close, I think, to finishing them. Velvet Room stuff is going well. Quests we're about to do next. And
what to do?
That's that for the time being. So, depending on how much time we get for the next time we stream, I feel like we could probably get all the quests done. We could probably get all the other things done, and we could probably also get. We might even be able to get the main story done. I don't know. It's hard to say with the Persona game because usually there's a lot of dialogue near the end, and then there's like the big fight. The fights themselves haven't been too difficult, so I guess we'll see how it goes from this point and see what we have to do from there. But I think that's a good point to end things for today. So let's wrap things up. So all that being said, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Every like, comment, subscription for this video gets a Christmas notification. Remember, concern for you all, it's content from which has been easy to find. I uploaded my past Plat reacts as well as Let's Plays and Let's Plays to YouTube channel. Being Far Cry 6, Sifu, The Quarry, Remake, Octopath Traveler, Lego Star Wars Skywalker Saga, Aftershock Vertigo, Crisis Core, Final Fantasy Reunion, Cuphead, Stray, Marvel's Avengers, Dark Picture, The Follow Devil in Me, Days Gone, Resident Evil 3 Remake, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order, Like a Dragon Edition, 4 Remake, Resident Evil 5, Triangle Strategy, Pokemon Scarlet, Resident Evil 6, Trouble 2, Resident Evil Biohazard, All Rooms Gone, 8 Fight Forever, SpongeBob SquarePants Crossing Jake, Hogwarts Legacy, This is Chrome Mirage, Fate Samurai Remnant, Pokemon Violet, as well as this game. I'm working on a Plat Pass for games with the Pokemon Trophy for, as well as a switching things up segment of games. So switch the Plat Pass thing, I've done all the spoiler stuff. I'm working on the game story thing now, which is a little bit shorter, but it's just going to take some time as well. But switching the segment for games on Switch, as well as more Triangle Strategy speedruns, Octopath Traveler Caldera speedruns, and Pokemon Violet Nuzlocke. Whenever I get around to doing those again. I upload everything to my YouTube channel because I've assembled a limitation of my videos before they're deleted. I want to be a separate place for people from content if they wish to do so. And you'll also get a notification for live watching on YouTube. Follow me on Twitch at 100 followers. I'll be doing a live speedrun and we're also affiliate, which means I get monetization as well. Get to make a bunch of subscriber emotes and incentives to support me in the channel going forward for the future. Just get an extra 7 days to upload before my videos permit as well, and you'll also get a notification for go live for watching on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch and my if when I go live. I'm on Discord. I will send you an invite to my friends' Discord server. Close to 2,000 members, still going strong. Plenty of topics and gamers to discuss there as well. I'm very active there, and you'll also get a notification when I go live on there as well. Finally, if you wish to know who created my stream overlay that I use for my future content going forward, I'll link that bonus support for that as well. So with all that being said, have a rest of the day, night, wherever you all are, and I will see you later.